Well. Hello. It's time for more hedgehog antics. It'll never not be time for that. So let's get into it. And this time I'll be joined once again by Heather.
Hi. I like this game.
Anything you want to open with?
I like this game. I'm gonna do my best to keep a lid on my own fangirling while we're going through this. Sonic Omens is up there for me as far as Sonic experiences go. It's a lot like Sonic GT in that way, although a very different vibe for the game itself. And I'm just excited to see what you think of it, and that's why I'm here, to put pressure on you to share your thoughts constantly.
Yeah. And I will say, Hello? Can I... Alright, there we go. I did play this game for like a few seconds last night just to make sure all the controls and whatnot were working and stable for stream. And while I didn't go past the opening room, I will say I really like the tiny taste I got. Yeah, let's get into it.
Excited.
Oh, episodes. Oh, mouse. Oh shit, is that the adventure stuff?
The rhythm badge, you mean?
Oh my god. Unleashed my beloved. Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
Sonic! There you are, Sonic. Have you heard the news? Here, listen to this.
Alright, Tails' voice. I've heard far worse. I'm okay with this. This is better than some official Tails's.
Uh-huh.
Well, finally. I thought that he would last at least a month without his villainous plans. Come
Decent
on,
Sonic.
Let's go, Tails. I think it's time we made a
It's a
visit to our
very,
mustache
very
friend.
Griffith
My
impression.
sensors picked up strange activity
I'm fine with
at an
this.
abandoned Eggman
Same.
outpost not far from here. I thought it was another gun investigation, so I didn't pay much attention. But then I suddenly lost communication with all of the sensors on the island. I'm sure Eggman has something to do with it. We should go investigate the old Eggman Tower. Come on, Sonic!
All right. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Hell yeah. Also, I'm so glad the bracelet's here. I just gotta get reused to the controls again.
Stop now.
Yeah, no stress. As a fair warning, there is a chance that, depending on your computer setup, something might crash the game in a couple minutes. When that happens, I know
fun.
how to fix it,
Hey,
so
Tails.
no stress.
Have you finished preparing the hyper tornado?
Oh.
I sure could use a nap.
She's ready yet. In
Something about the-
meantime, I suggest warming up. The frequent naps and chili dog contests have made you gain a few pounds.
Something about that I could use a nap felt werehoggish to me.
I feel like
Hey,
you could
Tails.
definitely do
Try
a
not to be
good
late.
impression of Werehog Sonic if you wanted to. Game Guy Nick, I'm
What?
pretty sure he does like actual anime dubs and stuff too, which is very interesting.
Alright, so yeah, checkpoints.
Yeah, all of these tutorial messages, I personally don't like them. I turn them off. I actually haven't seen
I mean,
most
I'm
of them.
I'm already getting flashbacks to Frontier's front-loading like 7 million tutorial boxes.
to be fair, this is the tutorial stage, so they'll get lesser as the game goes on, but they are a bit of a pace killer. If you want, I can try and be helpful and just point out the tutorials I know as they come up.
Oh my god.
So, but yes, they can be turned off from the game menu in pause.
Alright.
If you want.
How much of this is going to be, like, info I need to know, and how much of this is, have you played a Sonic game before?
There are 3 in particular that I could just spell out for you when we get to them that are particularly valuable here. Otherwise, everything is just basic controls you'll figure out as we go along.
Is it under game? Yes, under game.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't like
Here
it.
we go! Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Sonic speed!
This is good, I like this.
It's got good vibes. Very whimsical. It's funny you mentioned Ori. I'm pretty sure the devs are a fan of Ori in general.
Alright. Yeah, there's the button.
Ready?
The button.
Ready?
Okay, I'm not understanding how to do it.
Press Y.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to charge it up first.
Oh, then what the hell is that move for? Is it like the enemy version?
You mean the light attack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this!
Uh-oh, no idea where I am. Oops. Uh-oh.
I do
Come on.
find that overall the game has a pretty good level layout for not getting you turned around, but the opening level less so. It is a very tutorial heavy level. I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily, but you know, it's fun. Also, the Blinky on the back of Sonic's shoes. I absolutely adore this model.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the Blinky's for, but maybe I'll find out.
Oh, good, you
I'm
did
still
get
good.
the spin kick.
Yeah, I'm still getting, like, used... Oh, red ring. Oh, already on 4, huh?
I'm getting flashbacks to the last person I showed this game to.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to the controls.
No, that's fine. That's fine. And specifically, though, wow, 4th ring already? Like verbatim, I would love to play like your playthrough over theirs, but they didn't stream or record theirs, unfortunately.
What?
By the way, it's a minor thing, but this game came out before Frontiers, and Boost is on trigger here. I am half convinced. How did you do that? I'm
Do
half
what?
convinced the weird phasing through the fence thing.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the footage.
Alright, what'd you say? Oh, I see. Okay, right, stomp.
Mm-hmm. Weirdly, the bounce attack doesn't work on that. Strange detail.
There's a bounce attack, huh?
Light attack button, but while you're in the air. I don't think they explain that for half the game, but it feels good.
Oh, sorry, say the button combo again?
Should be left trigger while you're in the air.
Gotcha.
Let's keep this going!
Can you hear
Oh.
that? Give me 1 second. I'm going to, see if I can soundproof my room a bit.
Okay. Very, plain ranking screen, though, I will say. Oh, Angel Islands.
There we go.
Hello.
Love the windmills.
Yeah.
Does that mean this is Windmill Isle?
Angel Islands look a lot more like Windmill Island. They really love their cinematic vibes.
Yeah, they're kind of indulgent in it. But it just makes me very excited for whenever this team, or Ouroboros Studio specifically, goes on to make their own project, because they do know how to do cinematography really well.
I mean, after like the 2010s of, you know, Sonic just being a joke, I'm happy to see someone else just be like
willing to take it seriously. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Tails, your eyes looked funky there for a second. Almost demonic in nature.
Accept Eggman, our Lord and Savior. Wait, since when did Gun have drones here?
Alrighty. Wait.
What is that strange energy beam coming from your arm?
Oh, this? That's from Chip's wristband.
I can't believe it's Sonic Boom now.
You can come down now, Sonic.
Interesting, though.
Specifically coming out of Chip's wristband, too. Very strange.
Trust me, I would rather have my feet planted. That was pretty rough. Huh? Some of the badniks are still left in that wellspring. How did we miss them earlier?
I don't think I've ever seen those referred to as
Check and see how the
badniks.
cow are doing in the gardens. They might be in trouble.
I often wonder if maybe the implication they're going for here is that it's specifically a name Sonic gave to them.
Oop. Alright, homing attack on A.
One thing to note, because of the way the camera works in this game, you may want to sometimes angle the camera while you're airborne in order to be able to attack multiple enemies.
Sorry, say it again?
Since the camera doesn't really turn very fast, it's a wise idea to get used to, if you want to be super fast about homing attacks and stuff, angling the camera midair.
Oh shit.
The robots were already near the garden, but I made it just
Underwater gameplay
Sweet.
in a Sonic
Things
game.
up there can run
I haven't
into
heard
an
of that in
egg
ages.
Oh boy. Seeing the bubble objects in 3D is cursed.
But they were in Generations. You just didn't have any underwater segments in Generations.
The echoing oh no.
Shit.
Also, I am noticing, I see that we have an analog to wisp capsules, but no wisps. Ah, shit. Also, this game is a bit loud. I think I might turn it down, actually. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I thought I balanced it better, but apparently needs to be taken down a little bit more. Let's try 4. Let's see how 4 was. It was 8 before. I think this feels better, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so what did the...
Oh, get the camera, like, to
Gotcha.
be able to see that, and yeah. There we go.
Oh, shit. Okay. Very, this opening's gonna be very, very sloppy.
Oh, do me a favor. Click the right stick when you get the chance.
Oh, okay.
And, I believe there's 4 settings in total. So, you play around with what's comfortable to you, but sometimes if you click it, it, gets particularly over-the-shoulder camera-y, and I don't want you to have to experience the game like that. It's great for cinematography, but not much else.
Yeah, I much prefer this. Frontier's got Amy better, I will say.
Huh?
I like Frontier's Amy more than this Amy.
Entirely fair. Of course, this was first, and at the time that this came out, this was the most personality Amy had had in 10 years, so I'm not complaining too much.
Keep this going.
What's the... trying to think of a certain werehog quote that, Alright.
Sonic speed.
Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure they were, yes. Sorry, I forgot to respond earlier. But yeah, Frontiers and Omens have been, like, getting a nice chilly breeze after absorbing toxic rain for years.
That's a good way to put it. You know, no salt against people who enjoyed the last 10 years of Sonic, but I definitely did not.
What's the point? If you're just gonna wreck everything again.
Wrecking is more of a Knuckles thing.
Except now he's guarding the Master Emerald.
Honestly, it's a miracle that he hasn't given it away by now.
I've seen better days. Anyways, give me a few minutes. I might be able to find something useful here.
I'll be over here, finding something useful, under my eyelids.
Incredible. Oh, hello.
5.
Old rusty egg dragoon.
5.
Tails, you obviously pressed something wrong.
Hi.
Major tutorial message 1. Click the left stick to swap between free aim and lock-on aim during a boss fight.
Feeling good.
Oh, I'm glad they got that feeling good in there. Just seeing the egg dragoon like this, just ah shit.
I was very happy seeing it when the game was first announced. I know it's the 5th time this thing has shown up, but like,
Hey, you're Scrappy. I'm over here.
you know, this hits a special place because it looks different. It's fighting different. It is different. Haunting zombie egg dragoon.
Yeah. Not to mention, it seems to have automatic piloting systems to a degree.
I like the idea of Eggman just scrapping it and using it as a guard robot, if it wasn't fully destroyed in the battle with Sonic.
I've actually, seen a comic tackle an idea akin to this. The fact that, Eggman gives his mechs some degree of, like...
Independence.
Yeah. I think it was like that they're rudimentary, and then like, I can't remember if it was they either help him or he overrides them or what.
I mean, it kind of makes sense when they're fueled by animals, that the animals would have some kind of independent instinct that the game would run off, or that the AI would run off.
It was something that this comics Orbot brought up.
Mm-hmm. I'm
not good at fighting this thing yet.
I don't know, I think you're doing fine. What, the spin?
The fact that I just fucked it up last second and took damage in the very last hit. And I got an S anyway.
I'm gonna call that flawless.
Sure.
Looks like Dr. Eggman abandoned this place a long time
I'm glad the
ago.
boss S ring seemed to be lenient.
Itself is falling apart, so
They weren't in the
why guard it?
original release. That's new for this version.
Think you can track Eggman's location with this hunk of junk?
Let me see.
This is fun.
There he is. Sonic, he's heading towards the Grand Canyon.
Then that's where we'll be too. Let's go.
Grand Canyon from the real life? Not even gonna give it like a Sonic name, even when even like how Unleashed, gave weird names.
All I got is static.
They
Must be because of that power outburst.
they've got a couple times they pull something like that. It's very funny every
Better not leave the
time.
island. And we better hurry.
Like, it's not a big deal. It's just like I'm not used to Sonic area names just being like, so here's the Grand Canyon.
The worst part is, I don't think they're going to Arizona. I'm pretty sure they're going somewhere else.
Incredible. I want to see Sonic Arizona now.
Want, like, a flavor of the iced tea drink, or?
Sure. I want to see the state of Arizona, but with loop-de-loops.
That would be fantastic. Can you imagine, like, Phoenix City? Like, that sounds like the kind of thing that would show up in a Sonic game. Or Phoenixopolis, technically.
Yeah, that is a very Sonic name. I like that. But real snake, kind of.
Real snack. And weird purple cacti mushrooms.
There we go, Zone 99. Now that's a good name.
It's okay. I could go on foot. It's easier anyway. Keep a lookout for a workaround, though. Eggman definitely got past the radars.
I like the brightly colored fighter jet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Since when
Ah!
Wait!
Yeah. I was about to go, say the line, Heather. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that soon.
I had to wait so long for that, because the game was released in episodes, but out of order.
Incredible.
Episode 3 was the first one made, then 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all of them.
I'm so glad I can homing attack out of boost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Habit from Unleashed that took me a long time to break. When you slide in this game, Sonic rolls into a ball. The moment you let go of the slide button, he uncurls. Whereas on Unleashed, he has like a delay on that. So, something to be aware of for later levels. You gotta hold the button down. Took me a long time to figure that one out.
Alrighty. Again, no. I really like homing attacking out of boosts. Really nice feeling. Shit, I forgot the stomp button. Okay, that's it. Also, double jump, much like, huh.
Frontier?
Yeah. Oh, shit, that caught me off guard. I like this. Oh, shit.
So without getting too into it, this was my favorite Sonic level for a while there. I really like Area 99. And yes, despite Tails calling it Zone 99, it's Area 99 in the stage.
Gotcha.
Which is cute, because it's based on Area 51. I really like the joke there.
Yeah.
Let's keep this going.
Oh, where am I? What the?
Coming from here. Light it.
God's damn. I don't know, I like everything this is going for.
Oh, so do I. Trust me, this stage is so good.
And when you said...
Hmm?
And when you said this is Unleashed 2, you weren't kidding.
Oh yeah, no, it feels more like what Unleashed was going for than basically any other boost game that came afterward. And that's just how the Infinity Engine worked from day one. So that's technically not something we can attribute to the devs of this game, but they did refine it to feel even more Unleashed. And to that end, holy cow.
Yeah, disregarding Hybrid Frontiers, in my eyes, Gens and Unleashed are my favorite boost games, so...
Oh, I totally understand that.
I'm not gonna say, like, either is perfect. I have a laundry list of issues Unleashed, and Generations has some problems, but overall, those have been my favorite takes.
For a long time, Unleashed was my favorite Sonic game, so this hits a very special place in my heart, both for Chip's bracelet and just the general vibes.
Unleashed hasn't been one of my favorites for a long time, since I played it, like, what, a little over a year ago? Also, hello, Miro with the Chaos Emeralds.
And Cthulhu! For some reason.
Say that again?
That's like a Cthulhu-looking fucker.
Oh, I could, like, barely see what was there besides the Chaos Emeralds.
Mm.
Hey, Tails.
Wild Ridge.
The temple is here. Can you get to it?
What? What? What the fuck?
But I think I can make it.
I can give you a rundown of the plane's controls, if you want. Camera.
Okay.
Camera steers.
Yeah, you got that right, you said that.
Left trigger is the machine gun, very useful. Y button is to fire missiles. You are limited on ammo count for missiles, and your machine gun can overheat, both of which are visible down on the bottom of the screen.
Okay, so we're fusing both Adventure Sky Chase with 2's mech levels.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I don't know how to feel about this.
Can you tell what the part of the game is that most people don't like?
I'm neutral on this so far.
No stress, no stress, that's good.
But it definitely combines some cursed aspects from previous games.
Yeah. This is one of those things where, like, learning where you have to take your time and where you have to gun it is such a weird balancing act. But you'll figure it out.
Since when did Tails gun it?
Wait, since when did Tails have a plane here? Also... oh, that's true, the beep. There's no beep. Just
shit.
because, you know, both guns are a little less obnoxious here.
I'm still getting used to this.
Yeah, no stress, no stress. Really, it is like take your timesville, unfortunately, especially your first time through. Some of these stages can get obnoxiously long when you don't know what you're doing, but you know, you'll figure it out.
I suppose in a way it is unfortunately within the spirit of Unleashed.
Oh, absolutely. This is it's weird to say, but it's a very I'm trying to find the right word for this. Sonic games have always skirted the line of action games, and I know you haven't played your Devil May Cry's yet. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. But there's an action game philosophy that's picked up over time, where basically if you are playing a game, your first run is never supposed to also be your last run. So like, there's a lot of stuff in these games that are scripted specifically for the replay value of them, if that makes sense. In other words, shit sucks your first time through. And as you learn, you get a handle on things, and then as you go back to replay, you'll suddenly feel like you have this mastery over some things. You could argue that this game goes too far into not being initially fair, and not far enough into, or you know, I should say too far into subsequently fair and not far enough into initially fair. But that is definitely something that's evident in, we like Devil May Cry. And I respect that because Sonic has always felt like an action game anyway. And I'm not just talking about the Werehog. There are so many things in Sonic that are about mastery over just getting through the game, so to speak. And this game is probably the most extreme Sonic's ever gotten with that. There's a reason I love it, but I know why tons of people don't. And the tornado stages are probably the biggest contender for why most people don't have the highest opinion of this game.
I can't fly any further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There should be a way to open these gates.
I feel like these both control good and just not ideal somehow.
I agree. They
I'm on the right track.
played around with a lot of different control schemes before the game came out. One thing you can try doing, although I don't inherently recommend it right away, is if you go into the options menu, somewhere in, I believe it's game, you can up the sensitivity of the camera, and what that'll do is it'll allow
Make the turning
tornado
better.
to turn faster, and just you can be a bit more precise with it.
I feel like that should be like a separate option from camera, but yeah.
What bothers me is that sensitivity is shared
Uh-oh.
between these stages and regular Sonic stages, and I don't feel like they're
Is
balanced
this
properly
reverse?
for both.
I can't tell.
You came out the same way you went in. Yes.
Gotcha. Oops.
Luckily, the designers of the Grand Canyon were helpful enough to put arrows on what you need to go.
Wait, since when did Grand Canyon have arrows here?
Arrows here.
Shit, where am I going?
Double check the floor for the arrows.
Oh, I see. I like how I'm getting lost in a very linear stage.
Yeah, it's another one of those things that, like, the developers of this game, as much as I respect what they're going for, there are bits of this game that are very, they expect you to know ahead of time what you're doing kind of thing. And while they try their best to make things clear, not everything is.
Alright, come on.
So, when you got to the branching path earlier, Tails mentioned something about there should be a way to open these gates, meaning that you're looking for switches attached to wires
gods.
leading to the gates.
What the fuck?
You passed right by it, so you'll be able to see it when you turn around.
This is something. But I wanted to say a moment ago, I just want to say that I got the S ranks for the quick time event stages in Unleashed. Don't ever do that. My warning to anyone who happens to watch that for whatever reason also just wants to play Unleashed. And I recommend Unleashed. It's just like, don't do that. It's not worth it.
Werehog S ranks in particular really bother me.
Oh, believe me, Sam, I haven't even played many games like that, and it's just like, man, you could have made these criteria so much better.
What has gone really after?
I mean, I'm the ranking obsessed cat around here, so.
The temple is here. Can you get to it?
Have you?
The valley is really
Somehow
narrow.
you
But I think I
missed
can
the
make
first
it.
checkpoint.
Careful, buddy.
I'm
Huh.
actually really impressed. I don't know how you did that.
What?
You missed the first checkpoint somehow. Interesting.
Huh.
I should let the devs know about that.
Oh, okay.
Sonic!
Sonic.
I really like how the wind held up the plane.
Yeah.
The temple is here.
Couldn't even crash properly.
The valley is
Display
really
the
narrow.
lifeless corpse in the air.
Make it.
Careful, buddy.
There we go.
Luckily, this game doesn't have lives, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
that.
that too. Stages of all time.
Hey, Tails.
And if you want tips to make this easier, let me know. I can try to provide what knowledge I've gleaned from playing this so much.
All right, careful.
Yeah.
The game expects you to be in the know ahead of time, so I can help you be in the know ahead of time.
I'm just praying that, like, Unleashed, these won't crop up often. I can handle, like, maybe one or two of these, not, like, 5.
You want me to say nothing, right?
I'm scared of that. Oh boy.
So as you're coming up to the split path, make sure you're near the middle so that it actually catches you're passing the first checkpoint.
Alright, hold on.
guess.
Hold on.
Looks like I can't fly any further.
Oh, there it is.
Be a way to open these
Oh,
gates.
good. I was very worried for a second.
I guess the trigger just is kind of funky.
Maybe just a bit.
Oh,
I'll definitely say that tornado feels like it's carrying a car.
I
Or that you're just driving a car.
somehow I feel like every time I crash something, it has like an almost comedic timing to it.
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, oops.
Wow.
Air defense system is suspiciously weak. What if it was really meant to keep Sonic away? Wait, if that's the case, then what is Gun really after?
Oh. What is Gun really after? He says as he's falling out of the sky.
Shit, they're after me!
Alright, what's the missile button again, by the way?
Why?
I mean, why do I want to know?
Darn nice!
I can't wait to get, like, an M ring for this. How bad I'm doing.
The way score is calculated is actually really interesting. Every time you die, you lose all your rings, and there's a slight score penalty, which is actually something that Forces tried before this. That lives essentially are score. So if you die, I think 5 times in a Forces level, you get 0 score bonus, and every single.
Why are you dying
Like,
5 times in the forces?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I always would die on. And like, I think it was whatever the Sonic one is with the really, really long title. I would die in the same place like 5 times in that level because it's just a wee bit frustrating. And then I would just get a terrible score for that stage. It's funny, really, but you know. Oh, dodge roll is on the bumpers. I probably should have mentioned that sooner. Not quite like that, but
I didn't realize there was a dodge roll. Oh my god.
oh, barrel roll. I also take it you haven't played many cover shooters.
No, I haven't. I'm glad I need a cover shooter knowledge going into a Sonic
For
game.
your Sonic game. All I recommend is before blasting straight into the open air where they can all shoot at you, try hiding out in a corner first. Like, just nudge your nose into the room and see what's ahead of you, what's in your line of sight. That way, you don't get like 4 enemies shooting at you at once. You only get 1.
I see.
Also,
There's a. I see the firing has the whole.
Overheat mechanic, yeah. And then as you shoot your missiles, they'll empty the tank, 1 missile, and take a while to recharge.
There's a lot going on for a fucking plane level.
Yeah, especially for so early in the game.
I mean, you have to tutorialize it somehow. You know, don't want to
Yeah.
slam it late on, but at the same time.
Also, those green boxes refill
Oh.
your health if you either run into them or shoot.
Oh.
Which I probably should have told you earlier. My bad. I don't think the game does, or it has a question mark block that's very far away. But definitely make sure you pick those up before you leave. I like that system a lot more
See where you're
than
going?
the health box that just fills everything up.
Oh, good. I was like, don't tell me there's another. Hell World.
Damn, Nick. So, I believe, and don't quote me on this, now that you've activated that switch,
Heather,
Eve-
2023.
even if you happen to die now, the left path should still be cleared.
Wait,
So you don't have to deal with that again if you die on the right path.
Video games.
Video games.
Oh wait, I have to like do multiple ones to...
Yeah, there's one on each path. You didn't clear the
Oh.
right one since you hit the checkpoint.
Is this how people feel playing the werehog?
I would imagine not to the same degree, but probably.
Let me go. Thank you.
It was a very ambitious concept to have Tails playable again. I don't know how well it worked, but I mean,
I see it. To me, it still falls victim to the curse somewhat. There are no good tornado levels.
yeah. Although there's definitely varying degrees of bad tornado levels.
Oh yeah,
I'll say
this is not the worst. At least it still plays like a game, but
20 minutes long, you say?
wait, I'm done.
It's fun watching people pass that switch every time.
Sorry, I was like, oh, finally open air again, and then
No, I getcha. I totally getcha.
okay. Gods, if I ever go back to rank, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
This one will not be.
If I ever go back to rank future plane levels, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yes.
It's so windy!
Oh, hey!
Oh, hello.
John's in the chat.
Alright,
John's enjoying.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
enjoying not the plane level so much. Like I've definitely played worse, but color me not a fan of this all that much. I maybe play a game centered around it, but as a sudden crop up in a Sonic game,
Brox is still getting the handle of it, though.
yeah. I mean, my opinion could change. Just but yes, overall, I'm really enjoying Omens so far. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a recommendation. A lot of
All right, wait,
a lot of speedrunners will give you is to, yeah.
I just play games with the gamepad whenever I can, unless it's like, you know, a shooter, or I don't know, just a game with like really good camera control that might work on mouse, like SRB2. I don't know, games like this, I'm very much gonna opt for gamepad.
I think you can get the handle of it though. Like I said, cranking up the sensitivity helps a lot for me.
Yeah. Oh, yes! Sweet release! Oh. Where's my beep beep beep? Yeah.
I mean, on repeat playthroughs, it's just a normal level that just so happens to cover all the basics. But yeah, and it is playing 3.2.0, and it's yeah, this is the version I always recommend, just because this is.
Oh yeah,
really well
I
done.
held off until you said it was all clear.
I'm the arbiter of omens for everyone I know.
He's going for it. and he's fucking dead.
Eggman the scientist. Fucking dumb.
What in the world?
Hello, Shark from Sonic Frontiers.
Check it out! A giant
Oh, no.
worm!
Why? Please tell me it's just gonna be like a fast-paced one and not like hunting for switches.
You will not be hunting for switches in this stage.
Ah! Whoa!
Really like this level. Now that I've gotten a handle on things, and it felt like the devs kept like updating how smooth the plane controls and other little tweaks throughout these stages. Pretty much with every update, I've been
I'm
playing
getting
since.
flashbacks to Ori games.
Couldn't be a could gotta be a coincidence.
See, I like this. This is fine.
Yeah.
This is just Lego Star Wars. Even though I didn't like those levels so much. Oops, I fucked up. I got distracted talking about bringing that up.
Tails, go up! Forward, got it!
I don't want to find out.
I do really like Sonic's little model on top of the tornado.
Yeah.
I like to imagine he has to hold on for dear life whenever you dodge roll.
I definitely don't inherently hate the idea of tornado levels. It's just, like, I feel like they either get too ambitious or they're not ambitious enough.
Like I said, this game is really made for the replay more than it is for the play.
Yeah.
And the tornado levels are probably the biggest culprits of that.
Yeah. I will say, so far I like this more than the last level.
Yeah, no, I really enjoy the ideas behind this. I mean, I like almost every level in this game. I have to say almost because there's gonna be one, but
I mean, I know I haven't played it in a while, but I would take this over Colors.
oh, I mean,
In terms of plain levels.
wait, Colors had plain
No, I mean, sorry, I would take these plain levels over Colors. That.
Gotcha.
What is that thing chasing us?
I don't want to find out.
I definitely
some
have
people,
spite towards one of the supposed best Sonic games.
Anything through this
I think I have spite for it. Oh my gosh, I was so glad playing through, yeah, Citadel. We'll be vague about it.
Clearly,
in
it's
this
Savannah
update-
Citadel.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. I loved when Sonic Omens revisited Savannah Citadel. I loved the update in this version because I stopped falling off the wall. I'll get to it when we get to it, but there was a glitch that it was like the one thing that I was like, the moment they fix this, this will become my favorite Sonic game.
I'll read chat in a second. It's just I'm flying for my life here. Up. Oop. Ah.
BRB, running away from giant snack.
tails go up.
Wait. No, I fucked it up. Alright, here.
It is mostly a platformer. It's a Sonic game, but much like Sonic games, it branches out, and these are just single level distractions.
Yeah.
This one in particular has been going on for just the last level in this, but we'll be back to your regularly scheduled platforming right after
Yeah.
this.
Also, I just read chat real quick. So the Ori vibes are not unfounded, huh?
Not at all. There are a ton of very conscious Ori references throughout the game. I don't know about music because I only played Ori once, but I definitely know there's like little Easter eggs and stuff thrown about that are very Ori.
Which feels funny considering one of Will-O-The-Wisp's upgrades reminds me of a wisp. I can't remember if they took direct inspiration or if it's happened to end up like that. I forgot the story on that one.
That's funny. I mean, it's a good name, if nothing else.
Ah. Oh, am I going revert? Or I'm... Oh, I see, okay. The arrows in the ceiling confused me.
The way that Sonic says it, this is
Also,
another one of those, like...
I've never seen those spike things so fucking massive.
Jump scare spikes.
Okay, that...
Sonic!
See you later, John. Have fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, have a good time.
What is that thing chasing us?
I don't want to find out. Ah! I can't see anything through this sandstorm.
A lot of people love Ori. I'm very much in the minority on that one. But, and it's the worst part is, I can see why everyone loves it. I'm not someone fond of it. I guess I like owls too much. But,
I mean, so far it's the one Metroidvania I've played that I like that isn't sci-fi themed.
well, depending on how you define sci-fi. But I totally get it.
Granted, I think the only other one that's a contender, or sorry, that fits the criteria of not being sci-fi that I've played is Hollow Knight, which I think that's why I brought that up. Sorry, I really bring up the I don't like Hollow Knight thing a little too much.
Hey, it's okay. Anyway, about Sonic Heroes. So, the way this room was originally designed was that the snake would pop out later and you had to snap decision fly up. And then you would be able to follow the arrows around in a circle around the room so you'd get all the rings. But since they changed how the tornado turns, that's no longer pragmatic. And the way you're playing it is the intended current way. They just didn't feel like remodeling the room.
Ah, shit. Oh, they're not able to remove the textures on some of those walls?
I'm sure they could if they wanted to, but, like, it does kind of form this nice go in a loop kind of implication that...
Man, I'm bad at this.
Hey, no stress. Everyone is their first time through. Once you get a handle on the plane and maybe crank up the sensitivity a bit, which is, like... It's like switching to advanced aiming on anything. It's something you do eventually.
What about rush aiming?
Once you get a feel for this, you'll have a feel for this, and it'll be with you forever. And the only stage you won't like is the last plane level.
Great. I'm looking forward to it.
But yeah, at your first time through, the plane is a struggle. There are a couple later levels that are hard on your first time, but again, get much easier the longer you go on.
It definitely kind of just whacks you with a metal rod out of nowhere.
Tails, go on! Hold on to something!
Wait, since when did gun have a thunk?
Alright, come on.
One thing I really, really like about this game in general, and I'm sure you've already seen it, the color balance thing.
Whoa. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Ow.
So much weaving.
Ow. No. I got pinballed.
Yep, that's this stage for you.
What is that thing
Still feeling like this is a good one.
It could have been shorter. It could have had checkpoints.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it has checkpoints.
Oh, great. I think they got over-ambitious. That's the side of the scale this goes.
I totally understand that. Like I said, much better on your 10th playthrough.
Yeah. Just, once again, if this were like a whole game, it could work. As a sudden diversion in the Sonic game, it's mech and treasure hunting hell all over again.
Yeah. But you ended up really liking the treasure hunting stages by the time you were done grinding out.
I ended up tolerating them more. I didn't super like them in the end.
Understandable.
Especially Mad Space. Fuck Mad Space still.
Still my favorite stage of the game.
I really ended up being fine with Security Hall on the repeats, but Mad Space, nope, nothing improved that for me.
Security Hall is probably the best comparison. For people who really like Security Hall, it's the idea that the stress from your first playthrough doesn't stick around that feels good. And what's so funny is that's straight up counterintuitive to some people. And some people would actually argue that that's not good game design, whereas I would argue that's like my favorite things games can do. So, it really does come down to a matter of taste, and these are guys who wear their side of the taste argument on their sleeve.
Okay, come on. The hell are you? Okay, just a torch. Come on.
It's a small eruption. A small localized tiny volcano.
At this time of day,
I think the Chaos Emerald is giving this snake energy.
Oh, gods.
Let's try knocking
Checkpoint.
it out of the tank,
No.
okay?
No! Ah! Oh, boy.
Don't forget the dodge roll is on the bumpers.
Right. Shit. Bruh. Ow! Bastard. Bastard snack. This is this should have been a hard mode.
I see. This is the funny thing. I always stand by the fact that many games that don't have hard modes would absolutely benefit from hard modes if they, could afford to add them. This obviously being a free passion project from fans probably doesn't have it in the cards to put that much effort in. But I agree. I absolutely agree. As always, if you want pointers, I can try to provide them as best I can. But,
Oh no.
to be fair, this is probably the worst thing on a first playthrough. I think so anyway. The thing I hate about the other playing stage, is, something that, is not as much a problem as this is on your first go.
Yeah.
The plane goes for a while. You'll be out of the plane soon, though, I promise.
I fucked up that missile.
I recommend the machine gun just because it goes faster. It's not hit scan, but it's definitely a lot more reliable against this guy.
Damn it. Yeah.
this is a comical amount of plane.
Yeah. I'm not used to the fact that everything's in the back buttons. It's like, oh my gods.
Yeah, I much prefer it, needless to say, but I totally get it.
The fact that dodging, shooting, jet are... I feel like some of these buttons can be mapped differently.
Mm-hmm. There is an alternate control scheme, and it's kind of terrible. There's a reason I don't recommend switching to it. It's something that emulates Unleashed, but since so much of this game is about camera management, you're basically forgoing the camera whenever you boost.
Ah. I think it's different things do different damage. I will say, but
It's actually really interesting. It's calculated based on how fast or how much force is behind the collision. So if you're nudging against an object, you might not even lose one nugget of health. But since the snake is ramming at you at full tornado flight speed, it takes out like half your health.
at the very
Yes,
least,
well-
I'm noticing a subtle design thing here.
Uh-huh.
They're always spawning the snake in front of me.
Yes. Yes, they are. That is a change made in one of the more recent versions. Also, a recent change is the fact that when the snake spawns, you can see where it's spawning from.
Yeah.
You see how it's like
Ah!
furry?
Oops. I suck at
uh,
this.
Hey, no stress. Like I said, if you want tips, just because it is a bit of a headache for so early in the game, like, we're talking the hardest boss in the game kind of hard. Snack.
Is this what Star Fox is like?
It is actually very, all range mode Star Fox, except you can stop. Which I really like. The ability to stop is nice. Once you up the sensitivity, the flow here starts feeling a bit better, but I totally understand why this doesn't gel with everyone at first.
Come on, I can do this.
Mm-hmm. I recommend when it's this low on health, just wait for it to get to that final phase. It's not even really worth bothering trying to risk your health aiming when you can just wait until the one where it stands still.
Alright.
And no, it only has one. It's just that sliver of health takes a while to gun down, which is part of why I recommend holding off.
Oh my god. That still hit me. Great.
This is trickier to get a feel for, but you're doing really good.
Man, it feels like it really wants to do the specific dodge rolls because, like, I dodged one way and it just, the way it was curving.
Come on.
I really was just dodging, period, kind of.
Oh, yeah, don't dodge into the attack. Helpful tips from HeatherOnStevia.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, oh, it looks like it's coming from dead on, and it turns out it's not because of perspective.
Hmm.
I'm,
I bet you can finish it off on this standstill cycle.
well, not if I...
Not if you overheat your, yeah. But I would just, in that case, keep your distance. Because I bet you got this.
Oh, wrong
Can you see where you're going?
dodge.
Ah, but I think... Ah, excite.
Ah!
Playing stage over! It's a small choice I'm not particularly happy with, but since that death animation is specifically based on it standing out of the sand, you can only kill it on the stand-up. Which is
Are you
why I recommend
fucking kidding?
only... Yeah, that's why you were running into so much trouble there.
I don't like that.
Playing over for a while.
Sonic! Eggman is going for the next emerald.
Let's hurry and follow him.
Secret base time, whatever the heck it's called. Or hidden base.
Our desires
Oh, hello.
turn to ashes. But this chaos
Oh, roll credits.
There is something so
This
strange
looks like a
about you.
sonic omen. Big! He just keeps appearing lately.
I know, this really is the year for big.
You won't get away, Eggman!
It's a big year for him.
We can't
I
allow him
can't.
to get that emerald.
The
Or
tornado
last
will
year
stop
was the
Sonic
year for big,
from
but you know
fire.
what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Tails, this area is
Actually, I'm not gonna
protected
say
by
it.
gun. Be careful, buddy.
Just big appearances, but, you know.
And you still haven't played Big's Big World.
Big's big world.
Shush, I'd like that a lot.
Why are they attacking us and not Eggman?
Tails, watch out!
Oh, no! One of the engines failed. We're losing speed. Sonic, hold on!
You feel weirdly calm for that, but I guess...
Huh?
I'll distract them so we have a shot at taking the emerald before Eggman. Cover me on top, buddy.
Good.
Finally. Oh, White Jungle!
Tails, can you find where the emerald signal is coming?
Okay.
That's blue! That's not a white jungle.
Oh, finally. What I came here for.
Can't stop now.
Ah. There we go. Oh. Also, White Jungle's with shadows, yeah?
Yep.
Huh.
My scanner is showing that it's coming from a huge tree with
Shadow is still mentioned in the lyrics. Since
Yeah.
this is specifically the version from Forces. Which is fascinating. Shadow's gonna be upset.
Okay. I'm not good with those, yet.
The slide through thing?
Yeah.
Most of the time I just ignore them. As in, like, you can jump around them, and I don't bother sliding underneath.
Sonic speed!
And this is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway, this is,
What?
a lot of the stages is flat out ripped from Adventure, too, huh?
B, by the way, is your dive button while you're skydiving.
Yeah, Oh, great, okay. I wish there was, more lighting here.
I agree. This was the first... Oh, right, because your computer has terrible lighting for some reason. I don't know how it does dark so bad, because, like, on my end, it's, like, very clear, and when I play the game, it's even clearer. It's very weird. I'm sure there's a way to brighten this place up, but they do their dark colors really passionately in Omens.
It's probably just like my gamma's scuffed or something.
Who knows?
Need to turn into Omega. Oh, it's beautiful.
This was the first level designed for the game.
Man,
Basically...
I know these are both 2022, but also just, man, 2023 is very much the year of, me playing Adventure 2 stages with boost. Also, hello. Oh, shit. Ah. The let's do this is very werehog.
Let's do this! Yeah, I can see it. Jeez, Eggman, simmer down! Yeah.
Jeez, gun, simmer down.
Why do you have a lab here?
Well, okay.
Let's keep this going. Let's go.
Let's speed this up.
Let's speed up!
There we go.
At least his train is. Ah!
I wasn't even playing Sonic when he was in his prime, but I miss Griffith Sonic.
Eggman's robots are already inside the tree.
Everyone does. That's why they went for this voice in this game. It's a nostalgic callback, if nothing else.
Top of the tree. I can't fly up there.
But
Don't worry, Tails. I'll find the emerald before these badniks.
okay. I saw the tropical freeze hidden MacGuffins there for a second.
Water. Lovely. Go!
See the Alright, that was spikes. Why did I try that?
I'm proud of you.
Those vines look sharp.
I love how it's in parentheses.
I'm starting to notice there's
This going.
high speed stages and chill stages.
Yeah, they really like their atmosphere. Ooh, bubble shield.
Bubble.
Love
Bloom.
Let's do this. Let's go.
I am so lost.
Well, at least since you have this shield, you don't have to worry about drowning while you're looking around under here.
That's all I hit spikes.
Are there spikes down here?
I don't know. What's this blue stuff?
Plants, I think. I mean,
Just
run into
looking
them,
at
find
it,
out.
looking at a glance, it was like I don't want to touch those. Okay, got it.
Big ouchie oofies.
Goals. I'm kidding. Can never have too many rings.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Hello? That's just tropical freeze.
Oh, what, like the secret exit things?
No,
You having fun
the
there?
the K temple things.
Oh my god.
I mean, it. Hold on.
Did you just walk away from the switch?
Yeah, I'm. I'm so confused.
See the star in the center?
Oh. Here I thought just simply ramming my body against it with any amount of force.
Oh no! Touching it is all you need to do. You just weren't touching the star.
Oh, incredible.
Can't stop now.
This, I believe, was Vivi's least favorite stage. Although, I don't think she got very far into the game.
Oh, shit. There we go.
I had to play the rest for her. Yeah, I guess chill stage versus action stage is a good way to describe how they split this up.
This is a marble zone.
I mean, what I really like about this is this has all the appeal of what I like about Marble Zone in it. But
Oh no, I'm not even saying it's bad so far. I'm just saying I just want to say something funny about it.
no, I agree. But this is one of those stages.
I mean,
that
actually,
once
this has
you know-
water. I really just should have just said labyrinth.
down, 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 down.
And it's funny because like I'm fine with Sonic 1. I don't, super love Marble or Labyrinth, but I'm fine with them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same Switch or?
Nah, it's glowing, so it's a different one.
I feel like I'm playing that Zelda dungeon from Skyward Sword, the one light dark one.
Yeah, I could see it. This is one of
Yeah.
my favorite stages in the game because it's one where once you know what you're doing, it is very, very, very fun. But your first time through,
Yeah, very.
it took you, what, maybe, oh yeah, just under 5 minutes to hit the first checkpoint. When you know what you're doing, you'll get here in 20 seconds. So, you know, it's one of those kinds of, oh hey, it's these guys from Heroes.
It's not amazing at, like, guiding me in a single direction.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely the stage you get lost in. The devs are aware of it too. I can promise that.
That is spikes, great.
Well, see the thorns in them?
I could barely see them, honestly. It was very much, the purple thorns was kind of blending in with the pink. I didn't register that there was something different there.
Totally understandable.
Let's go.
I like how that happens. He's not even like crouching. It's just really slow waddle.
That's what I was laughing at before. It's a very funny image of Sonic just.
Gotta move at an accelerated pace.
Oh my god! Gotta move amicably fast.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up.
Whoa!
Getting antsy already. It's only been 6 minutes. My first time through this stage, it took me 27.
Oh god.
You know what really is funny? They've Did you just hit boost instead of double jump?
Hush.
I've done it too, don't worry.
My mind for a split moment keeps mistaking their heads for springs.
I love that they leave the heads behind for that very reason.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is definitely the stage that I would say is like your first time through is a headache and a half. But after that, it's one of the more fun stages just because blasting through this feels good. But you gotta...
I can imagine.
But yeah, this used to be a lot less clear, so 20-minute runs of the stage were common until you really
is
knew what you're doing.
A weird fusion of adventure and boost.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Trying to just figure out where to go because it's all so open yet. So, okay, I see. I feel like I'm playing Garfield: A Tale of Two Kitties from the Nintendo DS. Only here on my stream when you get such good references.
It's such a deep cut.
That probably no one's gonna get. It's literally just, I'm climbing a tree, that's it.
You really want that red ring.
I like the shinies.
You want this ring?
For a second, the way the camera was, I thought I just like launched forward in a boost-like state.
Here we.
I will say though, it very much relies on cycled moving platforms. Oh boy.
Interestingly, once you know what you're doing in the stage, you never have to wait for more than one platform in the entire stage.
Even still, it's just kind of like bland when you're not doing that.
Oh, I agree. It's definitely something that like the devs learned from, because this was the first fully original stage they developed.
Oh, okay.
And it kind of shows.
I feel like at that point you maybe should have done a little bit of a redesign. I don't know.
They did. I told you,
no.
27 minutes my first time. I thought I was good at Sonic games.
Also, Ancient Cistern very much did have light and dark. It definitely had water part, but
The basement was very dark, yes.
yes.
I do like the idea of just being stuck in somebody's cellar, though. Very fun.
I can't wait for the next traditional Zelda game where the next dungeon takes place in Impa's cellar.
Yeah. Impa's cellar zone. Good God.
Also, gods, these Eggman springs are fucking massive.
I'm not touching you.
Oh, finally.
Aha! So this is as good a time as any to point out that there is a respawn mechanic where if you want to just cause Sonic to die in place, basically, you just pause and select that option. I only bring that up because if you fall from here, you're falling all the way down, but you did hit a checkpoint. So, you know, just make up your own death barriers, basically.
Yeah. I'm so glad this game does not have lives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think that was a very conscious choice for
Oh,
the
shit.
devs.
No!
Yeah. Oh, nice. You made it.
You made it!
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! You made it!
Can't stop now.
Oh, right, rocks!
Oh, gods. Oh, gods.
Let's keep this going.
Oh, no.
You did it!
There we go.
Almost there.
Oh, damn, it is Ancient Cistern.
Almost there!
Only 11 minutes, well, almost 12 minutes.
Yeah, that was really good! That was
What?
half the time it took me! Nowadays, I can do it in 3 minutes, but who can't?
Mystery? And that reminds me of something.
I always love that. He has to his voice sometimes.
Yeah, smash him up! It's a very goofy laugh, though.
It's kind of endearing.
Oh, I love it. Yeah! It's just the quintessential Griffith sound. And if anyone can do that, they're good.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Waterfall Chase is a hell of a stage.
Looks like that waterfall's carrying a car.
Oh my god! I guess this is the mock speed zone of the game. Also, the water is chasing you. Run for your life.
This early game is carrying a terminal velocity.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
I'm surprised you made it out of there.
What?
The water was like right on your heels. That was really impressive.
Yeah, this is very Ori.
Uh-huh. I believe the main theme was devised in light of Ori as well, which I'm not complaining about. This is fraggin' beautiful.
Let's go.
This is good.
I am so glad that that's your reaction to this game. Also, you can tell whenever the water ball is getting close to you by the white light around the rim of the screen. So currently you've got water breathing down your neck.
Oh, okay.
Nice, 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 nice.
And just a B.
Oh, this is one of the highest S ranks in the game, and I adore it for that.
Kind of slap me in the face like me playing Project Unleash. Why am I getting like a B for Windmill Isle tutorial?
Just fine. Yeah. I mean, I really like challenging ranks. I know they're not for everyone, but I kind of want to be given a D on every first playthrough of a level I get.
You see, if we're worried about the whole what if bad rings turn away players, what if we just have it so, like, replaying a stage will show you rings, period, but first time will only show you if you got a good ring?
I mean, what I would love personally is just the ability to turn off the results screen. Hi, Shadow.
I'm just vibrating. It looks like it's about like a flash animation object about to just burst into hyper energy.
Get me the butter! Tails the fox is fucking dead.
Yeah.
The Tails?
Sonic the Hedgehog is fucking dead. I mean, how do you bounce bracelet back from that?
Oh my gosh. Alright, second big tutorial upcoming.
Oh gods. Hi, Shadow. Am I gonna play it? Yep. Oh gods.
I don't know where it shows up in this stage, but Shadow the Hedgehog has 4 things that the left trigger does. Depending on what mode the meter at the bottom of the screen is set to, you can see how it's set to Chaos Spear right now. If you press the D-pad in multiple directions, you get a bunch of different options. So, there's going to come a point where you're going to want to, There's going to come a point in this stage where you're going to want to stop, slow down, and I'll point out to you what to do next. But this stage is basically the Chaos Powers tutorial.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos function?
I believe with that switch sound, the door is open. So just gotta find your way back to it.
I love how the games just give, like, Shadow, like, a yellow aura when he does his stuff.
Oh, I love it so much. Helps him stand out from Knuckles. And, you know, just pure black wouldn't be very colorful. Alright,
Yeah.
so stop here. You see that switch?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to want to hit that. So if you press X, you'll enter a first-person mode. And from here, if you push up on the D-pad, I believe, you have access to Chaos Spears, which left trigger will throw at you. Or you will be able to throw at the switch. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, so that's your Chaos Spear tutorial.
Shadow's gonna be very complicated, huh?
I love it. Yes. Yes, you will.
I'm not gonna get used to, like, having 4 different functions on the D-pad.
Yeah, it's, I mean, honestly, the way I play, I usually stick to one of them, but, I mean, you'll see that as we go through this. Just bear in mind that the yellow is not your homing attack, but your Chaos Spear specifically. Alright, coming up next, I believe it is, D-pad to the right will give you Chaos... Oh. Well. D-pad to the right will give you Chaos Control, which allows you to slow down time.
Chaos Control!
Press the trigger again to stop using Chaos Control, basically.
It's not his speed.
Are you jumping around the
I
open windows?
just noticed on the last one that they were.
That's why you're told to use Chaos Control there. That's very good.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on your instruction.
No stress, I love it.
Okay, that time I was just trying to be like, alright, that one's closing.
No stress. Petersonian.
Chaos Control!
Are you fucking kidding? Also, Petersonian?
Oh yeah, from that, You're a Beta Male Sonic video.
Don't recall that.
I'll have to share it with you later. It's by the same guy who did the, hey, I bet you can't make a sentence using the word E, or using the
Oh,
letter
right.
E.
Yeah, I just looked and it said jet, so it's like... Also, I'm probably not gonna watch a video midstream, so... But, yeah. Jet stuff is fun. Oh, wait, yeah, now Peter's Sony sounds familiar now that I think about it.
I was
Even
thinking
still, I
about
forgot what
why
that
we're
means, so... Yeah, I'm enjoying Unleashed too.
I'm glad you're feeling what I'm feeling with that.
Also, the homing attack and grind rails is so good.
Uh-huh.
The way it's just so dynamic and works so fluidly.
It works so well. If you come at it from the right angle, you get a speed boost. If you don't, you don't. Pressing the D-pad to the left. Oh wait, not yet. Sorry.
Eager cow.
I am... Actually, I don't remember where this level actually introduces you to it, so I'll just say... going down is Chaos
Spin
Dash.
Lord.
It will... it will allow you to It will allow you to teleport forward in the direction you're holding, or upward directly if you're holding jump. That's not something you need to worry about, just, you know, later, obviously.
This stage
But,
looks pretty, though.
Oh, I adore God Arsenal. It's so well put together. Also, the I am all of me riff is just so
Oh my god,
cute.
is that really
Throw in
here?
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. Obviously, I can't hear it right now, but pushing D-pad to the
it's the
left
gun
will give you
truck.
Chaos Blast. If you jump and press left trigger, you'll use Chaos Blast as just an area of effect attack. And
Oh, shit.
when there's a lot of enemies, yeah.
Oh wow, it really is the truck. I thought it was just here. Okay.
I love the idea that they put it. They were so proud of this truck that they put it on display.
One day, Shadow, this truck will come for you.
This machine really telling me where to go. I love this Shadow, by the way. If I may be so bold as to say.
I'm oops. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a weird effect. Whoa.
Oh, what in particular? The just the lasers in general?
The way the ceiling was, I couldn't quite catch how it was spatially laid out, so it just looked like... You know how, like, Doom walls just kind of, like, disappear if you're not, like, the right area? Just where the rendering is? It felt like that to me.
Gotcha.
Damn, not here.
This stage used to be a hell of a lot more difficult. They refined the controls so much that now these record player platforms are actually a lot of fun to deal with. I assure you, at one time they were not. But I mean, that's just what I get for following a game from early in its development all the way to here.
That just makes you a beta tester. I say, even though that line of riffing was, you know, Memphis, Tennessee. But close enough to Shadow. Alright, so...
X is aim, and you're gold.
I'm bad at this.
No stress, I do the exact same thing all the time. It's a really hard habit to get into, to only let go of the left trigger.
Homing attacking feels so fucking good in this game.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe it. This is everything I've wanted out of a boost game. Post Generations.
I know, right? Oh my god!
Except the plane.
Well, it really is unleashed too. You gotta have the plane in there, Tails. My favorite line is coming up, I believe.
The balance of chaos is upset.
Oh, good.
Something doesn't cope with Emerald's perfection.
I'm so glad we have both the furries and the humans.
I love how they're all in shadow, so you don't know what art style
Shadow,
they're,
seeing shadows.
Stop him and deliver the emerald to us.
We'll take care of the rest.
Do not fail me, Shadow.
Hi, Edgelord. Shadow of water.
Technically,
Shadow
gun
of
arsenal.
water.
Technically, Gun Arsenal is the first stage in Shadow of Water, but it makes more sense to have the title here as a big dramatic reveal.
Quibby.
Quibby. Very Quibby.
And then just the edgy motorbike.
I want the edgy motorbike!
And the egg ball just fucking drowning. The juxtaposition.
I mean, Sonic's always been about blending the awesome and the silly, so it's so great to see Shadow.
I mean, in my eyes, it's been the awesome and the cute, but fair enough.
I mean, same diff either way.
Silly
The
can't
egg
happen.
bombs
It's just
Shadow.
like the core to me is it can be cute, it can be cool.
Just the way Shadow's taking this 100% seriously when going up
But
against
yeah.
egg pawns.
I guess thinking about it, Sonic's fun with camp and whatnot.
Come to my office and say hi.
That's an outfit.
Where's that justification?
Well,
Better or worse than her official ones?
Is there any information on the incident that happened there?
I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of Rouge outfits.
outbreak was from two.
Okay, that's a really good shot with the egg pawns.
Apparently, the
Uh-huh.
things were out of contact for way too long and started causing havoc. Shadow, are you listening to me?
Yes, Rouge. Continue tracking my signal. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like the Shadow I expected, but I'm fine with this.
It's really telling that when people try to do a Griffith impression, they oftentimes come out sounding like Thornton.
Anything to do with this?
I see the remains of Eggman's robots.
Thornton's the current guy
He's been here.
who eats coffee beans straight.
I mean, this is probably more love than the official games and whatnot give Shadow, so.
Oh, I agree. This is definitely the most care that Shadow's seen in. Oh, jeez. Don't wanna think about it.
SA2?
I wouldn't go that far, maybe. Heroes?
Actually, I remember
06?
06 being good Shadow, yeah.
Yeah, Shadow's had 3 good games.
And I don't like Heroes, so.
Shadow has had 3 good portrayals in games.
Damn, not here. Sorry, I'm just gonna do that every time I'm legally obligated.
Of course. You'll get no judgment from me for doing what's absolutely necessary.
Damn, not.
I guess I'll join in. Good, Maria.
Incredible. Yeah, I'm having a hard time singing here, though.
Yeah. The spring mushroom things are all connected to platforms, so if you can tell what angle they're
Yeah,
at,
like, I can
you
kind of
tell
see
what
the platforms if I look closely, it's just...
On my end, it's perfectly fine, so at some point I want to see you just do something about your monitor being hacked, but we'll get
I
there.
keep meaning here's a color balance, but color balancing is a fucking nightmare.
I think, not that it's the intended usage, but Chaos Control tends to brighten areas up a lot, so if you really are having that hard of a time, you can always try, that.
What's up there?
Nothing's up there, you're drowning, or you're running out of air.
Oh, I've never seen running out of air trigger ring loss.
Yeah, it's a little weird. At least I think that's what's happening, because you took damage in 2 different
I guess this time when you drown, your organs just rupture so fucking hard.
I mean, it is poison fog, to be fair. I think actually the way they may have programmed it is just since you're not underwater, it's instead you'll just constantly lose rings or constantly take damage with no invincibility frames. So you take damage on one frame and then take damage on the next, and that's why you're dying.
Almost like the Oil Ocean 2 smog.
Yeah, but
Which
faster.
honestly, I'm fine with the Oil Ocean smog. It's just
Yeah.
What it used to be.
I kind of wish it was that here, but I get why it's not.
Oh, that was a light trail. Okay.
I mean, you handled that beautifully. I wouldn't worry. So, just to reiterate, Chaos Dash, which, you know,
This
could
is
come in
beautiful.
handy in this stage. Oh, I agree. Chaos Dash, which could come in handy in this stage, if you are holding A and push the left trigger, you'll move up. And if you are holding in a direction, you will,
So there's
move
Sonic stuff in
horizontally.
this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, no, don't do it to me.
I'm too young to go backwards. Did you notice on the stage select that when you were picking the first stage, you could go Sonic or Shadow? Both characters can go into all but one stage, I believe, which is very fascinating.
Oh god.
Are you gonna platform for it?
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Ah!
No! Damn, not here. As much as I'm fucking it up, I'm having fun.
No, that's really good, because not everyone does at this point in the game. I'm really glad that you're enjoying yourself. Also,
I just noticed that's an echidna statue.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, that's already... okay.
Mm-hmm. Switches that are pressed for one reason or another remain pressed even when you die. I mean, I like that because it means that certain busy work stages, see Wild Ridge, no longer are busy work, which is nice. Do the thing once and you've got it done, as long as you hit the right checkpoint for it. I do not know how you avoided that checkpoint, by the way.
It's wild how this game has, like, AAA polish that even mainline song doesn't sometimes have.
I agree, 100%. I'm not one to say that, like, fan games are better than official stuff. I will definitely say I enjoy this more than a lot of official 3D Sonic games.
I had to do it.
That was really funny. Oh.
Okay, I fucked that up.
So, Chaos Dash, right?
Yeah. Remind me what Chaos Dash is.
If you press down on the D-pad, you will access Chaos Dash, which allows you to zip in a direction. If you're holding a direction on the control stick, you will go in that direction. If you're holding A, you'll go straight up. Bear in mind, it eats a lot of your Chaos Bar, so just be careful with that. But sometimes it really helps in the platforming sections. Like this. Like, you can hit that vine without doing that, but I just find it so much easier to use the dash like that. Also, just to be clear, these switches you can interact with physically, just like Sonic did in Tree Palace.
I figured, but I like the safety.
Understandably.
Understandably. I'll get better at them eventually. I'm just...
I get it. No worries.
all the worries. love that little somehow for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's great. That was originally a very different line, but they changed it because enough people made fun of it.
Aw.
No, it's just, you know, ESL writers obviously didn't know like everything when they were writing the original script for this game. Shadow himself in this game is ESL. I'm not sure if you can hear the Russian accent.
Oh, I'm aware that it's Russian devs.
Mm-hmm. So,
I'd say all things considered, they did pretty good.
Oh, I agree. Tails' actress in particular, who also voices Rouge, by the way, I believe also ESL? You can barely tell. She's just fantastic. But, Shadow, you can hear it, but I kind of really like the suave energy of it, you know? These columns look like they can be raised somehow. Like, that's really cool!
Yeah.
The original line, though, was, the part ahead looks like a riddle. I need to solve it. And it just tickles me so much to think about that. But yeah, a lot of the kids who play this game are like, I love Shadow's Spanish accent. So that's where I come from on this. I love Shadow's Spanish accent. Oh.
This is a level.
Oh yeah. You know, you're doing way better at this than I did my first time.
Really?
I don't want to even get into how long this took me, how many times I died. Also, the fact that you died pretty much just on one section and you've been rocking it since. I'm just very proud of you.
What?
You're doing
The approaching
well.
me, yeah. Wait. Oh, right. No, stop. Stop.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, you didn't die.
There we go.
Yeah, you are doing so much better at this than I did my first time.
Again, I'm still getting used to the fact that I have, like, 4 different powers, so...
Entirely understandable.
You know, I died. What goes up must come down.
Yet my dam, not here, won't touch the ground.
Shit. Bruh.
What are you, Knuckles from Heroes now?
Yeah.
Shit, bruh.
I mean, we did just do the hero song.
Barry wants to know how it's going.
Alright, let me see. It's going pretty well. It's, difficult, and there's definitely been, like, a level or two I haven't enjoyed for reasons, but I'm enjoying this. This is kind of everything I've wanted out of another Boost game. It's, already this is kind of up there with Gens Unleashed for me.
Oh, that's really special to hear. I hope it stays that way.
But yeah, so getting used to the fact that I have 4 different chaos powers, so it's not just gonna always register in my mind. It's like, oh wait, I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, I'm still getting used to the base controls.
I know, trust me. I think this control scheme has everything I could want out of a Sonic, but you know.
Alrighty.
Go for it, Fair. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Hope you have a good. Hope you have a good day. Off stream. Words. I'm busy watching hedgehogs. You'll have to excuse me. Gay little hedgehogs.
And apparently Cthulhu.
I'm not surprised. It was only a matter of time.
For a chaos emerald. Why am I not surprised?
Shadow agrees with you. So, as a reminder, clicking the L stick in can intermittently toggle on staring at the boss or staring wherever your character is facing.
Alright, O2, 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 O2.
Oh snap, oh snap.
Oh, chaos snap. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Hungry for a chaos emerald.
Another monster hungry for a chaos emerald. I really do like Shadow in this game. I don't want to overstate it, but I really, really like the cute portrayal of all his lines.
I'm not 100% getting it so far, but I kind of like what they're going for here with this boss. Just a matter of, like, staying on the head and also balancing your air.
Yeah, it's, when this first was released, this was probably my least favorite boss in the game. It was also the only boss in the game, but it would have stayed my least favorite boss in the game. Now that honor, of course, goes to Naro, which you've already taken down. But, I would definitely say that this is a lot more interesting now than it was before the lock-on existed.
And I don't have to worry about lives, I can fuck up as much as I want.
Exactly, and since you always start from the beginning of the fight, it's not going to screw with your rank at all. Almost guaranteed S rank if there's no checkpoints in the fight. I do have one minor complaint about this. It was tweaked a bit. The whole game has been tweaked so many times, but there was a tweak to this boss that I don't like particularly, and it has to do, of all things, with how the camera works when you're not locked onto him.
Oh, I just noticed the health bar.
Yeah. It's a bit much. But I bet you'll get the hang of it. See, he's almost down to half health.
The water's rising. I need
Oh
to
no.
get out of here fast.
Once again, Ori.
Mm-hmm. You can really tell the devs like Ori a lot with their escape sequences feel extremely Ori, and I'm here for it. Those were my favorite parts of the game, of course.
I'm considering playing Ori again on stream someday, both games.
I'd happily watch that with you. Almost. Fortunately, there's a checkpoint in this fight.
Unfortunately for ranking.
Your score's back to 0.
90, the highest score.
This is taking long enough.
Ooh.
It's time to end this.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Damn.
Not here.
Smashed away like a fucking titan.
Get over here!
I'm gonna reset your double jump every time too. I just
Wasn't that, like, it's funny, playing Frontiers after this got really difficult at certain points because of those limitations. I like what Frontiers was doing with the limiting of your abilities once you're airborne, but this makes you feel like you're playing as these characters at their strongest, which, you know, with the Chaos powers intact, that makes for a very fun time.
I love
And-
weaving around the head of that thing.
Oh, it's so good!
Ugh.
Not bad! Not bad. B for not bad.
Also a fun design, honestly.
Oh, absolutely. They knew what they were doing. It just took a couple re-releases of refinement before this became a really solid fight.
Okay.
Between this...
It's now sumo.
Again, released before Frontiers! This in particular was released in 2020.
I have no idea what that creature
How much of this game did Frontiers take?
Here.
Probably not a lot, honestly.
I'd like to believe it was all just things that Sonic could work with, so that ended up in both. But at the same time, God, there's a lot there!
I mean, I think there was funny coincidences, but,
Oh,
I don't know.
I agree.
The Exiles.
So, really interesting detail in the following cutscene. I won't talk over it, but there's a really fun thing in the dialogue.
It truly
here
is
I love.
adventure.
What happened to the Chaos Emeralds?
Eggman.
Nighty night!
That reaction from the Emerald. It was something else, eh? Tails! Come on. Wake up, buddy. This is no time to nap.
Still putting your friends in danger. Because you can't do it alone.
What are you doing
Still
here?
getting your ass whooped because you are such a loner.
The doctor has bitten off more
You're a beta male, Sonic.
managed to get her to Yuan's bedside.
So, that's what's been going on. But Gun's bots are too rusted to tell us and Eggman apart.
Even they think you are being a pest. However, the situation has changed, Sonic. The disappearance of the Chaos Emeralds has awakened something, and it longs for destruction.
Wait, since when did Cthulhu have a lab here?
Not so fast. Leave Eggman to me. I still owe him a butt kicking for what happened on the island.
Remind me, wasn't it Yuan and your friend that stopped Eggman? When you could not.
Can't believe this is Sonic Prime.
Because you knocked me
Also,
aside.
this came first. Why?
Stop getting in my way.
The way I see it, you're the one in my way.
Thanks to you, Eggman is getting away.
That was a warning shot.
Hell yeah.
Now's your chance, Sonic.
Such foolishness.
I gotta catch up.
Well, alrighty then.
Rouge, what is the situation?
looks like Eggman was expecting us.
Oh, hello.
There's fortified with robots everywhere.
I forgot
Communications
that we were on,
Doctor teached us and escaped.
well, according to the dub, Hawaii.
That's just rude.
Enough. I need to focus. I will contact you as soon as possible.
So, do you remember me mentioning that, Area 99 used to be my favorite Sonic stage?
Well, this looks really cool.
I like trains.
Welcome to the United Railroads, built for a united world. With the events that have altered our planet, we have met these changes with open arms. The United Railroads' mission is to utilize our expansive railway network to unite humanity and our new neighbors, like Engineer 4 Guide. Welcome.
Alrighty. Now where do I go? Ah. I wasn't looking around too hard just in case like something happened that would have been like really obvious that like I happened to look away from. Because that happens sometimes.
No stress. I really like how aggressive the enemies are here.
Oh gods. Alright.
Chaos Control tutorial. Again.
I'd fuck that up.
You'll get the hang of it. I happen to never use Chaos Control here.
You scare me.
I mean, I don't run on the platforms either. There's just multiple ways around every obstacle.
Good.
I mean, isn't that kind of like what makes Sonic Sonic, is that freedom to approach different things?
This stage good.
This stage very good. United Railroad is such an odd name for a Sonic stage, but it
works so well.
Works in every level. I love that implication from what Cortana told you earlier about this being specifically a gun, gun built a railroad to try and unify the world. And
wait, since when did Gun have a railroad?
I know, right? And just the idea of Gun as an entity, using just setting something like that up, and this is apparently the White Jungle branch of the United Federation's railway.
Just an old military base.
Yeah, basically it's kind of like just an abandoned, overgrown military base. It's a really cool concept for a stage.
Yeah. Cool lore, cool design.
Cool music. Oh my god.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Do you want a suggestion before you dive head first into it again?
Unsure.
There's a tutorial for it first. I'll point it out when you get to it.
Well, not at this rate.
You'll get there!
In 7 years.
I'm very curious what your final time on this stage is going to be, because another stage that just infamously could take a very long time, but also, unlike Tree Palace, this one always takes a long time. It's just a big stage.
I like the meaty.
Right here. These, okay, now you got it.
I got it the last time. I saw it, like, last second, but...
Mm-hmm. You got it now, though. Have confidence. Have confidence! No confidence!
Okay, oh, I see, okay.
And this
Okay,
is
that
what
makes
Chaos
sense.
Dash is great for. Because if you happen to miss a jump, you can just lift back up again.
This is good.
Uh-huh. When they first showed off this stage, I made a great deal of noises and almost broke my toe again. It's a very...
Aw, damn, not here.
I would love to hear this shadow say, "Damn, not here." Whee!
I'm... Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Riding the wind.
Well, I'm not the blue wind, I know that much.
Just like that.
Clearly, you're the slightly yellow wind.
Oh, right, those are spikes. Those are bad for me. Bad for my health.
Do I want to know what you thought they were?
I don't know what they were. It was... It didn't register 100% as... Semi-2D, okay.
The graffiti on the back wall has a lot of fun little Easter eggs. My favorite.
Are there any
being
copes
the
there?
last- What?
I said, are there any copes there?
No, but the last one is "The madness ends here," which I really like.
What's that again?
The madness ends here because it's the end of the 2D section.
I see. That was cute.
I love so much. This stage just does everything I want a Sonic stage to do. And it makes bland, tannish yellow interesting. How'd they do that?
Oh shit, not 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
Not here.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position. Come on. This isn't a loop, is it? Okay, good.
Don't worry, I thought that the same thing the first time I played through this.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you just left like a giant gouge in the floor to watch out for.
Just how I like it.
Perfect.
Oh, I can't walk on the catwalks.
No! I want a catwalk! So yeah, enemies are extremely aggressive. I kind of really like this as a concept. As Sonic
I like how the enemies don't
combat
trigger the floor to
section.
fall.
Huh?
So I like how the enemies don't trigger the floor to fall.
Yeah, I mean, clearly they're just being more careful with you.
Clearly, Shadow and Sonic are just really heavy.
While it doesn't make a whole lot of internal sense, there is at the very least some kind of internal consistency. And I'll try and explain what I mean by that later, but egg pawns don't seem to interact with the floor
duck.
much.
Man,
I don't know. I don't know what half that... Oh, one of those says Jackal Squad.
Oh, like Infinite?
Like Infinite? Well, 0 at this point in time, but... So, Chaos Dash tutorial.
Right.
Head back to the beginning of this hallway.
I see.
Mm-hmm. They put nice blue up arrows for you.
I would never registered that.
It's weird because...
This feels so good, though.
Oh my gosh, I love Chaos Dash so much in this game.
Damn it.
Remember, you can always angle your camera upward to... Oh, I didn't know that was over there. That's really interesting. That's really clever. Holy cow! Another thing I have to add to my list whenever I make that video.
What video,
Also-
if I may ask, or is it just not something you want to talk about in like a...
Oh, it's just Easter eggs in this
perfect.
game, and also just really clever bits of level design.
Alright.
You having a good time there?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, commentary plus playing a game is a bit much sometimes.
Oh, I know, I get you. I'm here to be the distraction as much as anything else.
Sonic. I'm
Sonic.
coming.
Oh my god. That really is the Sonic, here I come tone, too. I love it. So those things crush you.
All this game needs is a long time no see.
Fortunately, I think they avoided long time no see in this game.
Fortunately.
I mean, just because it's everywhere in the series.
I think it's a running joke at this point.
Yeah, so is Let's Get Moving, which I also don't think
Let's
shows
get
up.
moving!
That would have been a perfect boost quote. Ah.
Ah, shit. Once again, that did not register, but also, Oh, this is good. Also, I fell victim to the classic smack into a sign train thing.
I love that they're there.
Huh?
I love that they're there. Just the big ding-ding things. I don't know what they're called. I love train stages that include these. It's just such a fun detail.
Alright, alright.
Also,
yeah, hold on. Let me,
well,
I got it to work for a second.
yeah. If it helps at all, the blinking lights underneath them are supposed to be an indicator of something.
Yeah, I got that. It's just I'm bad at reaction time sometimes.
What, like ducking under?
Yeah. Especially ducking. I'm bad with, ducking under. Oh, gods.
Uh-huh.
The fuck?
Oh, I adore this stage so much.
Ow. It's one of those things where it's like, once I get hit, I have a hard time recovering.
I get you. You'll get the handle on it.
Or will I?
I believe in you. You made it this far in the stage.
Ugh, I can't believe this game is a real-time strategy game. I mean, it says it right there. RTS. Ooh, ooh. Slick.
I love it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cool. D.
13.5 minutes.
Oops.
That's not a knock on you. It's a very extensive stage.
I like it. It's what I signed up for. Oh, Maria.
That line read could have used another take.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, egghead. Now you've gone too far.
Simmer down.
The doctor is wrong for this kind of tactics, but this time feels hastily planned. He must be desperate. But why?
When isn't he desperate? Oh, good.
The doctor is leaving the station. I need...
Shadow,
I'm listening.
you've done well. Retreat. Gun will handle the situation from here.
Affirmative.
Something about that had very opening to Shadow vibes.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, this is Shadow the Hedgehog too.
This time is different. I can't afford to lose.
I don't think I like the Eggman voice though, but I have that issue with Prime as well, so. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't exactly get the official voices, so.
Unless your Sonic and Tails are, yeah.
True. Oh, okay, I missed, alright.
So, Sonic has had a bit of a history with chase bosses.
Yeah.
This is my favorite chase boss in any Sonic game. Chiefly, I wish more Sonic chase bosses played like this. I think there's a tutorial hint for this. Just make sure that you hit him in, like, or that you dodge the way the arrows are pointing, basically. Which I feel is self-explanatory enough that you don't need a tutorial for it.
If you quit now, we could save a lot of time.
Oh! Alright, come on. Come on. Come on! No! Let's see if you can make it through here, Sonic. Oh, hello, Jen Silverfight.
Maybe just a bit.
I really like the Silverfight in Generations. I almost said Unleash for some reason.
It is my favorite chase boss, officially. So, down arrow, you need to duck.
Yeah, sorry,
I don't know if
I was focused on making sure I wasn't, like, dying from ring loss.
I getcha.
I'm not used to some of these mechanics.
Oh, trust me, this boss is difficult, but it is a template
Also,
I would love to see done elsewhere.
Metal Ember, is it supposed to be like Phoenix?
Huh?
Is Metal Ember, you know, supposed to be like a nod to like a Phoenix or something?
I think so. Just some kind of bird, definitely. It kind of feels like it's a phoenix, or should be. Yeah, it's got the right colors for it. I almost get owl
Well, it's
vibes
definitely
from
not
the face.
Talonflame from Pokemon.
I was gonna say, there is kind of that vibe to it. It also looks a bit like the Firebird stage from Sonic Shuffle. Which is weird.
Not so invincible anymore. Hi, Egghead.
There's almost a Snap Cube vibe to this Sonic voice.
Yeah, I mean, it's the fun thing about this is that their Sonic is doing that kind of very flashy sound. How you doing with those laser dodges?
I'm not doing well.
Mm. I'll try to be quiet whenever those are coming up so you can rely on the sound cue.
I don't know how to dodge them yet. Honestly, I missed that. I missed the tutorial on that.
Oh, quick step.
Oh, just the roll left and right kind of thing?
Yeah. Bumpers. It's a lot to keep track of, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, John, you just missed me absolutely gushing about how much I love this chase boss. I'll reiterate then. I wish all chase bosses in Sonic played like this. Or, you know, official Sonic just never got another chase boss.
They have the line. It's always invincible machines with you. I fucked that up.
Timing on the jump is a bit difficult, but you'll get the hang of it.
Not so invincible anymore.
Okay. Pinball with cars.
Whee!
Feeling good. If you quit now, we could save a lot of time. And
Oh, or Stomp. It does show up in the tutorial directions. Somehow I've never read that. I've played this how many times?
Let's get moving. Shit. I will say though, while I'm not the biggest fan of the Eggman voice, I do like the idea of the echo for the speaker on that thing.
Oh, it's so good. I get.
Here we. Oh, there's the go. It really did happen to late as fuck.
I do really like this fight after the rebalance bit because There was originally the hitboxes on some of the explosions were comically large. But I still have a copy of 3.0.0 saved specifically so I can go back and fight the harder version sometimes. Because I'm very biased about that. I really like the challenge from that.
Even so, I'm just so happy about that very, after how much we joked about it, just the actual delayed here we go.
It's so good.
Okay.
If you push the boost button in midair without any
Well-
boost in the gauge, you'll do a like a homing dash, like back in
Gotcha.
Adventure. It's a nice way to get a little bit of boost speed.
Yeah, get a load of this. Come on. I can do this.
You got this.
You've got this, Sonic.
Just win the race.
Not the reference I was going for, but sure.
Oh, not you, just chat.
Ah. I'm glad we had the oh-ho-hos.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Boom.
Rings.
You'll find it.
You'll find your flame.
Oh, the funny thing is, I think the difficulty now is, like, really good for a first playthrough, but, like, there was something very charming about that original difficulty.
Alright, I'm really bad at anticipating that.
That's why it's on the right. When it shows up, there's a rhythm to it. But you'll get it.
I'm fine with challenge or ease, just as long as it's, like, clear what it is and doesn't, spike.
Well, spikes are really just, like, a lot of the time... I mean, in any game, a spike in difficulty shouldn't be intentional unless you're Lost World for some reason.
You are under arrest for violation of Section 618B of the Mutual Protection Act. Anything you say can and will be used.
It's weird seeing this. I'm not used to seeing Eggman being arrested.
You can't take them.
According to
Normally we're used to seeing Sonic arrested.
You, Sonic, are also in violation.
What?
The agreement states that you oversee the protection of the Chaos Emeralds, does it not? Since you have failed to uphold your end of the contract, the Guardian units of nations are now responsible for the Chaos Emeralds.
If it wasn't for me, Eggman would have escaped with the emeralds.
You're lucky that we don't take you in as well, Hedgehog.
Okay.
You fools! You can't let the emeralds fall into the hands of...
The fact that even Eggman seems scared. Also, I like the ragdolls. Also, this is a design.
I love this design!
This looks like it came out of Frontiers, honestly.
Or X, but you haven't seen X.
I mean, I've seen the Dark Sonic scene.
Okay, so the Metarex are the robotic-looking plant guys who Sonic fought in that scene. And, yeah.
We're finished here.
You know, I hate, but I kinda hope you're right, though.
But everything must come to an end.
Just looked over, jeez.
Very scary bugmen.
Give them back.
Oh. Okay. It's always the green emerald with you.
Yeah, isn't that weird? I mean, I'm really glad they stuck with that here, too, but... I think there's a reason for it, and it mainly has to do with SH2's references back to 3 and K, but I'll save that for later.
The 60 FPS on this hedgehog. Unreal.
Unreal Engine. I think this game was made in Unreal 4 and was released right after Unreal 5 came
cutscene
out.
stage.
Isn't it fun? They upped the speed on Sonic here. Originally, you were forced to walk this.
Oh gods. No, like it'd be fine if it was like a short thing, but
yeah, for what it is, I think they've got the right speed right now. That's the one.
Yeah. And once again, the Ori vibes are hitting.
Uh-huh.
How long until I see like a great big grand tree? I mean, I guess Angel Island works, so.
We did have a big tree earlier.
Right. Hello? What the hell are you?
We made it.
One of the scientists from To the Moon!
Connected our worlds.
Wait, since when are we gonna have a scientist here?
Now, there is no need to fight for the resources of the planets. The energy of chaos will be enough for everyone. We're ready to strive for a better future. Together. Isn't that true?
What? What the fuck? What? This, yeah, so you brought up Sonic X for a reason.
Yeah, earlier in the game. Earlier in the game when the shadowy guy was like, "Our desires, Thorndike." He wasn't kidding.
I forgot that was his name.
Eggman! In the flesh. And if it wasn't for my on-the-spot brilliance, you never would have made it out alive. Your folks' boyfriend offered some assistance too.
Good old Sonic Eggman alliance.
I can't believe it. That was...
Indeed. A matter of...
Okay, so just flat out is.
They wanted this to be canon with X specifically. That's why in an earlier scene, Sonic was talking to Shadow about the events of SA2, and he was referring to things that only happened in X.
Traveling to different dimensions wasn't imperfect science back then, even for the likes of me. Messing with the very fabric of time and space can wreak untold havoc on a living organism. And unfortunately for your old friend, doing so twice within a short period of time caused his body to age rapidly, giving him roughly 15 years to live. Well, climbing up to the GON's highest position and changing their war-torn ways was no small feat. And during that time of maintaining peace, he had found a new friend.
Does that mean...
I don't know how or where they met, but this Metarex, who calls himself the Exiled, was impressed with Chris's naive ideologies to change the world for the better. So they worked together closely for the time he had left.
And once Chris was... gone.
The bureaucratic suits, internal politics reverted their interests back to the armored conflict. The Exiled saw Thorndike's life work destroyed and wanted nothing to do with GON any longer. He's recruited Shadow through his own game.
Big part of me loves that Gun is back to just being a corrupt organization again.
Yeah.
It is already possible to manipulate time using chaos control with a Chaos Emerald. So, why does the Exiled need all of them?
You should already know the answer for that one. Twin Tails, think! A copious amount of energy is needed to rip open a hole in the fabric of time and space. I had already attempted this once before, but it ended in failure. I may have slightly miscalculated the numbers. Forgot to carry the 3. But he found the solution. Although it looks like he didn't divulge the details to Shadow.
All right, Egghead. If you know the details, then spill it. What is the solution?
Don't get your quills in a knot, Sonic. There's only one method of creating more energy than what the emeralds can produce on their own, and that is by their destruction.
Oh.
The burst would be enormous, enough for the journey to the dawn of time itself. And yet...
No way. I don't believe it. That kind of destructive power would destroy life as we know it. Our friends would be gone.
You may not believe it, but the OMENS surely do. Gnarl, Vortex, Ember, those ancient guardians of chaos are deeply connected to the emeralds. If the emeralds themselves are in immediate danger, they are awakened from their slumber in order to protect their master. I have encountered Ember, and that bringer of chaos single-handedly destroyed my entire robot fleet. It took me a whole week to manufacture them. What? You yourselves have encountered Gnarl. If they believe in this impending danger, then it would be wise to believe as well.
It doesn't matter what they believe, because we're gonna stop this exiled guy.
Yeah, only I am allowed to take over this planet, and I'm not going to let some
incredible
villain take that away from me.
Hey, is this where I think it is?
Oh yes, the exiled citadel, our destination.
Yeah.
So now's probably a good time to mention, there's a very fun detail in the acting work in this game. Eggman, Shadow, Rouge all describe the organization as GUN, but Sonic and Tails specifically call it Gun. It's a nice nod that anyone who respects Gun calls them by their official title.
Oh, Chow.
It's just a... Poor scared Chow of Giant Shadow Man.
Oh, okay, Sonic Frontiers Titan, here we go.
You ready to find your flame again?
When will I find my flame? Well,
that's a good question.
I mean, well, shark's right there.
I like how you call it a shark.
Sorry, it left an impression.
Understandable.
The reactor's power is at 50%. You might not have enough if you fly too high. Keep that in mind.
Eggman, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna read chat real quick, so I'm assuming this is a plane level, by the way.
Yep.
Weeping Rift. Anyway, he's not gonna get away with this! You might destroy time and space. Again!
Again!
I love how much the series plays with time, honestly.
Oh, it's great.
Except CD.
This is a fantastic... Oh my god. This is a fantastic use of time travel, and I am here for it. Because it's like, the whole idea is to stop somebody from creating a time paradox for once.
I will distract the main perimeter security on myself.
I mean, you were doing that in Generation.
Yeah, but you were like already caught in the paradox and maybe visiting parallel worlds instead of just, you know, the past. It was very confused. This is not confused. This is a game that understands time travel well enough to know not to bother with it, which is so great. Unless, you know, Exile gets away with it, but we'll see.
Ow! My plain bones.
So, I think I mentioned there's one stage that for a long time I could definitely say was a stage I didn't enjoy. I think I'm warmed up to it now just because going for the S rank, every mistake is fatal. But in this stage, there is a lot of stuff that is insta-kill. Such as those lasers. Such as the purple bits on the rock. Such as literally everything besides running into a wall or getting hit by an enemy.
Phantom Ruby looking ass.
Yeah, I mean, I love the aesthetics of the purple on the reds on the blues, but I don't like insta-kill in Sonic games on principle.
I feel like I'm flying this plane like the plane at the end of B-movie. Whoa!
That's a very good way to put it. Everything glowing is insta-kill. Experience has taught me anything to avoid anything that glows.
I'm not the biggest fan of instant kill.
Yeah. Oh, in Sonic, I hate it, but you know, given that this is a plain stage, I suppose it is different. But do you want a recommendation on direction, or are you good?
Ah, shit. Alright. Wild Glide Galaxy, my beloved.
Do love the design of the Echidna statues. Just such an ominous presence.
I mean, this place is a nice design, yes. It's just...
Oh, God.
Over-ambitious plane stages. Oh, I got shot down, okay.
The Metarex are very persistent. Fortunately, there's a checkpoint there.
Yeah.
In the original release of this game, Sonic originally had a much longer quote that ended up getting shortened a bit for this version. But before the "you talked about me," there was a lot of little discussion about like where this takes place in the timeline, what canon this is in, what games are canon to this, all told from Sonic's perspective, because I guess he just knows how this stuff works, I guess. This takes place after Unleashed, needless to say. But it's like a month after Unleashed, I think?
Oh, wow.
It's pretty close to Unleashed. Basically, in this timeline, Unleashed happened because Chris from Sonic X grew up to be a scientist, canon to Season 3, and wanted to fuse Sonic's world and his world back together so that people wouldn't fight over energy resources anymore. So he merged the two worlds together, which is what that flashback was, and then specifically died, as Eggman said earlier. And then Unleashed happened.
Many people will be happy.
I'm sure, but I actually really like that they wanted to try and give Chris a redemption arc, so to speak. You know, no one likes this kid, so what if we made him, even if not likable, then, you know...
Enjoyable?
And yeah, like a character with value, essentially. Because they were going somewhere with Season 3, and then basically lost their marbles right near the end of it. I don't want to give it away in case you ever want to watch it, but...
I'm probably going to watch it.
Yeah, then by all means, just... Chris, I don't think ever got the redeeming Season 3 they intended for him to have. Whereas here, they wanted to give Chris something that only Chris could do, and become the head of Gun, work his way to the top, and then merge Sonic's world so we can have humans again. I think that's a very ambitious way to work things out.
Yeah. I just realized if I ever get around to like watching Sonic X and putting it on the tier list, oh god, what have I done? What have
you done? What have you done? Oh god.
It's probably gonna be like, you know, the TV logo and flag of Japan.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to do the Japanese version. If it was just like the cheesier delivery, I would say stick to the English, but they change. It's like the most for kidsified property they've ever done, besides maybe like early Yu-Gi-Oh!
And I've seen Indigo League.
See, that's the thing. I love what they did with early Pokemon, but even that was very tongue-in-cheek, you know?
It was very jelly donut.
Jelly-filled aren't my favorite. Like, I get it, but it's, you know...
I mean, you could have at least animated it differently. Like, they do have edits sometimes, yeah?
Yeah, they do, although the sandwich bouncing down a hill instead of a rice ball looks awful, so maybe I'm glad they didn't do that. Although, jelly-filled donut is still such a weird thing. And it's understandable why it's popular. I get why Sonic X was, like, beloved by a lot of people. I was never big on it, but I watched English first, needless to say. But Season 3 in Japanese is genuinely one of my favorite story-related things in Sonic, so...
On a surface level, I definitely like X's vibes more than other shows, you know, like Adventures of, or the tiny bits I've seen of Sad AM. Definitely Underground, more than Boom. Sonic X and Sonic Prime are so far the closest I've gotten to being like, oh, I like this.
Prime's definitely my favorite, but I totally get why people love X. Season 3 of X, especially the Japanese dub, is just... They knew what they were doing, and they wanted to make something special, and it just really works.
The agony in that one.
Always gotta watch the floor.
I got
to just fly with the nose.
Floor jump scare.
Like I said, I'm not big on insta-kill, but once you get the vibe of this stage, it's not that bad. It just takes a while to get the vibe.
Oh no. Oh cool, that wasn't an instant kill. Oh, come on, come on. There we go.
There you go. It's only glowy stuff that kills you right away.
Yeah, well, it was kind of partially glowing, you know, the edges of it.
I do really like the laser design in this. They have little flowers on them, because the Metarex are plant people.
Oh,
really? It's a cute little design detail. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm not going to get into it, but they're like partial plant people.
Suddenly the vague things I've heard about Cosmo make more sense.
Yep. And just plant people who use their if I tried to legitimately explain it, I'd be here all day. So suffice to say, they are plant people who wear power armor to keep their power in. Also, don't forget you have missiles.
Doom guy plant people.
Yeah,
actually,
kinda.
Or you know, Samus.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's still there. I don't think I've ever realized that.
I hope I rotation.
Roxy, where are you going?
No, I'm trying to. There we go. I think. No, wait. Oh, okay. I'm confused.
Okay, goes to that you're facing the switch.
What the fuck?
There we go. You see that little crevice on the way out? The switch is exactly 180 degrees away from the.
It's
exit.
caught me. I can't move.
Not even barrel rolling?
I rolled away too.
Oh. Wow.
Alright. I don't know how to deal with it. Alright, I guess I'll just missile it.
I'm surprised you haven't tried that yet.
Well, you said I have limited missiles, so I'm trying not to be all willy-nilly on them.
No, not limited. They take time to recharge.
Oh. I'm just dumb then.
Do you see down in the bottom left how there are 2 missiles visible?
Oh, I see.
And as you use one, it empties out and then has to refill over time.
Checkpoints, my beloved. Again, if this was its own game, it'd be promising. This is not its own game.
One of the biggest problems, just in general with any kind of gameplay shift in any game, is that developers are compelled, for good reason, to push the skill ceiling as high as it can go. And in a case like this, that requires the skill floor to be very high. And I don't know if the plane's, like, really taking full advantage of what this game has going for it, but at the same time, I will say the skill ceiling is pretty nice when you get there. But you gotta get there first, which takes several tries.
Yeah.
But legitimately, when I eventually got to my whole no damage run of this game, and no damage all S rank run, Not no damage on the plane stages, but no death was very important to me on this. And yeah, this stage was kind of an eye-opener for like, yeah, it can be done damageless. It's just I really don't like dealing with the Metarex, so I just tank damage from them. But as far as like all the obstacles go, they are all fair.
Where's the is this, yeah?
Should be under game. Yep. I'd recommend about 3/4 up, maybe a notch below that.
Like that, or?
Yeah. Give it a try, see if it feels better. Just bear in mind, Sonic is going to be very sensitive when you play as him again.
Honestly, it doesn't feel that much different.
Interesting.
Actually, it does feel a little better at...
Yeah.
Well, I say as I smash head first.
So aiming gets more difficult, like precise aiming gets more difficult the higher up you go, but responsiveness, you know. What I would have preferred ideally is like, you know, how much of the controller would be considered dead zone would be the sensitivity option. But given that this was made for mouse first, it's essentially how much mouse movement constitutes as... Yeah, I mean, Infinity Engine itself was originally only made for mouse. It's the OMENS developers themselves that added in the controller support that has worked so well so far. But I'd imagine they made the playing stages for keyboard and mouse first, which is why I am going to heavily recommend that Fairy, whenever they get around to this, stick specifically to keyboard and mouse, so they don't run into a lot of the problems that you know, a lot of folks have with the controls here.
It's like it reminds me of playing Reignited Spyro 3 on PC, where you just, hey, people recommend for the Sparks levels that you just switch to keyboard plus mouse.
Yep.
It's funny because like with keyboard plus mouse, you get kind of like is twin stick the right way to call it? I don't know. But you can, like, aim one way and move another on keyboard and mouse. You can't really do it with the controller.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're going full twin stick. But I don't think the Spark levels play like that.
Yeah, but it's really nice to have. And Reignited Trilogy is actually very good at switching between controller and, you know, keyboard and mouse. It can do that on the fly. Like, instantly, and I really like that.
Alright, that should have been another checkpoint. Which is good, because this is the section...
I didn't hear the ba-doo.
Oh, well, we'll find out.
Yeah, we are gonna find out.
Yeah. So I don't know if you caught that Tails dialogue or not, but another enemy wave that you have to clear out before the force field goes down.
Okay, I see. Okay. I'm bad at this.
No stress. It's a very challenging section because
I feel like the enemies are beefy.
They are. Also, they respawn.
Oh, great. Oh, wait, now thinking about it, Sonic X, the jet take makes more sense.
It's actually just based on the X Tornado, which is great, because...
I forgot it existed.
Yeah. I like the design of it a lot.
Hey, watch where you're going!
Watch where you're going, Tails says to the fucking spinning rock. Man, I'm not 100% sure. Like, clear enemies, yeah, but they respawn. Yeah, I'm
okay,
confused.
So the way that this works is there's a ton of enemies in here. They are set up in a way so that the first, I believe, 3 you kill will respawn right after you take them out. And then after that, they stop respawning.
Okay.
It's just waiting for you to kill a certain number of them, and I believe that number is the number of enemies in the arena plus 2. So, all but 1, given that they're going to respawn for a while. So if you want to just wait here, you can clear out the same enemy 3 times and not run into that problem.
Yeah, I don't like the setup. I don't like having to stop and, like,
I agree.
pick off enemies.
There are more
These levels could do without
ways.
that, in my opinion.
There are more fluid ways to do this, and I actually really, really like some of the other enemy encounters that you've already passed, but this in particular only really feels good on... that's the one. 8 or 9 from any spot you want. So just, yeah, hang out here. I don't think anything's going to hit you as long as you keep taking out the same one. Now they're not responding anymore, so there you go. But yeah, this works really well on keyboard and mouse from what I've seen. I'm just, I'm not big on keyboard and mouse, so.
Are you Rouge on keyboard and mouse?
What?
I said, are you Rouge on keyboard and mouse?
Oh my god. Nah, Blaze, if anything.
Well,
Force
there
field's
is
not down yet.
purple
so,
and fire.
Force field's not down yet, so
Oh,
there's
wait,
nothing
oh.
over here for you.
Oh wait, did I hit the requirement yet? Oh.
No, you'll be able to tell that the force field is away. You just need to... When I said there you go, I meant they stopped respawning. So you need to go and
yeah,
kill the
right. I
rest
only
of
killed
them.
6. I was kind of like blanking out and talking, so
No stress,
that's
no stress.
yeah, that's my bad.
Just kill all of them. I'll let you know when the big wavy thing in the sky goes away.
Yeah, I think I was just eager to push on.
No, I get you. It makes sense that this section is here, but yeah, works really well with keyboard and mouse. I guess that's probably the worst I can say about it now that I've played this game as much as I have. I have no life. Help.
Hey, neither do I. Handshake.
I know it's a very small thing, but I like how Tails has yellow, ring counter, and health stuff, while Sonic is blue and Shadow is red. It's a very small detail, but it's so ticklish that it matches whoever you're playing as. Those back two, you're probably going to have to get closer for.
Aw, but Mom...
I don't want to go into scary level plays! I would recommend going the other way around the rocks so that you don't have to deal
honestly,
with the laser.
you know what else would probably improve these?
Mm-hmm.
Making them bigger, honestly. Nice beefy hitbox to just fire upon.
I would actually really like to take down a giant robot in this plane. I'm keeping that in mind for whenever I'm supporting Ouroboros for the... what's the game called? Race to the 9 Worlds, I think it is? Okay, Force Shield is down now, so as long as you don't die, you're good.
Alright,
Watch the floor.
yeah. The floor is, kind of lava.
Oh, it is erupting.
Ah, come on!
Yeah, you've got to either be faster than that, like, faster on the draw than that, or I think the first one you can fly around. It's the second one that you need to go through.
I don't like this.
Once you get through this, I promise, the rest of the game is amazing. And you've been enjoying yourself so far, so I hope you'll trust me on that one.
Oh, I know. I'm used to Sonic games just having those moments where it's like, ah, come on, just let me get back to the other stuff.
See, it's
cough,
authentic.
cough, SA2.
It's an authentic Sonic experience. Clearly, it's intentional.
It's like, all respect again, it's like, for what it's worth, I think in a vacuum, these have a lot of merit to them. It's just, it's a bit much for the kind of game it's in.
I totally get that.
Again, if they had like a whole game based around this and whatnot, I think it could work.
At that point, you'd be opting in specifically to play Star Fox, but more interesting.
Yeah. And I haven't even played Star Fox yet, so...
I have.
It's on my bucket list. What are the good ones to play again? 64 3D is one of my priorities.
SNES 64 3D, Assault. That's probably it.
Which one's Assault game? Was that DS or GameCube?
GameCube.
Gotcha.
The DS game is pretty good. Don't remember. I think that's Command. But, pretty alright, but not great.
And while I know it's not really a Star Fox game, I probably will check out Adventures. I'm aware of the whole Dinosaur Planet thing.
Yeah. Oh, while you're at it, too, don't forget about X-Zodiac.
X-Zodiac, what's that?
Basically Star Fox SNES 3.
Like a,
Okay.
Indie game or something, or?
Yeah, it's an indie game made to play like Star Fox SNES.
I mean, if Nintendo's not doing it.
Yeah, basically. It's beautiful, by the way. Alright, should be a checkpoint.
Okay, now the vibe's like...
So yeah, not a phoenix.
Just cue one of those memes from, like, it's like, hello Owl from Ori, hello, Ember from Omens.
From Sonic Omens.
Oh shit, I looked away for like a second, and the next thing I know, a giant bird's barreling towards me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was wrong on the draw on that one. I'm not good with gauging what kind of angle it's coming from.
I would recommend not bothering dodging it at all.
Ow.
As in, like, yeah, you wanna hide from it as opposed to dealing with it.
Oh, I see.
So very Ori.
Okay. I'll go with the
That way,
down.
also the tunnels don't affect you with wind, so you won't be blown backward whenever it comes by. Which is, by the way, a very fun re-implementation of the wind gimmick from Wild Ridge.
That Witches, you said, had a very Sonic energy to it.
That what?
Sorry, continue.
Wild Ridge had that bit, whoa, it's too windy! And, you know, there was just a wind section inside of a cave. Here, the wind is outside, blowing you around while you're trying to navigate into the caves, which are the safe zones, essentially. You doing all right there?
I was just waiting. I didn't want to, like, mess up the cycle timing. I wasn't 100% sure if I had, like, made it, you know, so...
The timing on this is pretty tight, which I love, because it just feels like that climactic rush, without
I like the
requiring
physics
you to
on
be
the
precise.
destruction.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, that's just Unreal for you, but...
Yeah, this game's unreal.
This game is unreal!
Oh.
Tantalizing.
Go, go, go!
And yes, 23 minutes is about what you would expect from this level your first
Almost a good number right there.
Well, now it matches your age instead. 23 or... Alright, so if you want to reset the sensitivity for the next stage, go ahead. I don't think it's entirely necessary, but, you know, I'll leave that to you to decide.
But yeah, I could definitely see myself coming back to this and getting all the ranks and whatnot.
Including this stage?
Begrudgingly.
Genuinely, once you get a lock on it, it's very fun, but you gotta get there, and getting there on this stage is a lot.
And if they lure that beast here, we won't have time to go back.
Maria, you're massive.
What? You. Why?
What? Oh my god, what the? Okay! The fuck?
Are you sure you want to run into the big glowing aura around her?
I was trying to see what's going on.
What's going on is that you're fighting Maria.
I don't know how to.
You're doing fine. Just survive.
Well, you know, fighting it.
This is another case where I think it's healthy to unlock the camera sometimes, so that you can see above you.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, hello. Are we gonna have to?
They must be behind all of this.
What the fuck?
I believe what's happening with that is that you are,
I can't.
you're locked on to the boss, 1, and 2. Why not just homing attack them?
What?
No, not her. The things you were trying to fire at.
What was I firing at? I was trying
Don't worry about it.
I was trying to fire her.
Oh, don't.
I don't know what's going on here. What's expected?
Survive and
So I'm
keep
just-
an eye out.
Okay. Again, it's like it's a boss, so like my first instinct is, all right, am I trying to damage the big thing in the center? Even though, you know, Shadow wouldn't like that. Is that what's going on here? You know, I can't 100% tell.
You'll be able to figure it out.
Oh, wait, I see the health bar's a gun robot. Huh.
Strolls. They must be behind all of this.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
don't have to spear.
Oh, right, homing attack, duh. Sorry. I'm processing things in a very weird way right now. It's all,
No
like...
stress. It's a very chaotic fight. It used to be more so.
But this game clearly uses more vector.
Oh, if only Vector was in this game. Potentially somewhere that you could totally find. That'd be neat.
Yeah, tone on that one tells me something.
Mm.
Is that a British accent or am I mishearing?
I think it's... You know, that's an interesting point. It's definitely going for something like British accent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that's just the actor's accent.
And, like,
or not.
that's definitely not, like, a remark on quality or anything. That's just, like...
It is interesting.
I'm having trouble parsing, like, the voice lines in total clarity, so it's like, am I hearing that right, you know?
You might be. Definitely some kind of accent. I like it on Moran, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't forget about your chaos powers if it comes to it. Especially with how hectic this stuff can get.
It's manageable so far now that I have a better idea of what I'm doing.
Good, I'm glad. Like I said, there was a point where this boss was a lot more, and this is the one time I'm really, really glad they nerfed everything. Because it was just so much. I would love to see a hard mode that would bring that back, but I'm also not about to force them to put in that much more work.
Joke's on you, I've played the final boss of the Splinter movie game too much.
You are doing way better at this than I did.
Oh god, this really is just in some ways, the final boss. I mean, not 100% by a long shot, it's just... Man, it's hitting some similar notes for me. Have I ever shown you that boss?
I don't think you have.
I'll show it to you sometime. I don't think
You're
it's
not
like the
doing
best
damage
boss
to it.
ever, but I think it's a fun boss for all things considered for a licensed game. Pretty lights.
It is a very pretty fight.
But, okay.
You're running out of time against those things because you're not taking them out fast enough.
Okay.
That's why you're not doing damage.
I mean, I figure it's just like, why is it like that?
Oh, because it's getting later into the boss. I would recommend using anything to speed yourself up.
Come on. Nope, that fuck that up. Nope, fuck that up.
Or, I guess, if there was a way to take out a lot of enemies at once, that
I
might also...
hush you.
You know, I've never tried that on them. I don't even know if it works.
Sorry, but real game. I'm kidding.
You know what's really funny about this? This fight used to be a very different vibe, and I don't think it was like manageable if you stayed locked onto her the whole time. That's why I'm so impressed that you're pulling that off.
You let me down.
Blue.
Oh,
That happens.
okay. Uh-huh.
What? What?
No, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That was way faster than I figured it out my first time.
What?
I did bad. It took a long time on that fight.
I felt like that took a long time.
5 minutes isn't that bad for Maria.
When one departs from time itself.
Chills every time I see that.
Yeah.
This is a trip that you will not be going on. I did, after all, grant your wish. Have I not?
The visions of Maria for the last 2 years.
The one who has been calling for you has been at peace for a long time. Yes, you've played a role well. Gun's technology is useful for creating illusions
Yeah.
and manipulating fools.
Yeah, he calls them gun too.
You were
It's weird.
never
I love it.
intending on keeping your end of the deal. And Maria,
Your desire was for the visions to stop, and they have stopped. For my desire, I will sacrifice everything, and I won't be stopped by you.
Oh!
Just a false life form.
Inhibitors off. Shit, real.
Oh, I adore how this story builds.
Now's your chance, Sonic. I lead Amber away from here while you stop the Menorics.
I won't let you down, little buddy.
Good Sonic voice.
Very.
Damn, I can't believe this is Game Gear now.
Good luck out there.
Love this game's vibes.
This
There won't be anything left to
is
say
the stage I
if
sent you a
don't.
screenshot from.
Ah. Oh, I love the vibes.
I love the colors so much.
The colors feel so right.
And the music!
Finding these guys brings back memories. Hey, buddy?
Oh. Brings back memories of death.
Fighting these guys brings back memories of that time I died, huh, buddy?
Don't speed up.
This is just like 06.
Wait, since when did Lotus have a citadel here?
I can't believe I'm once again streaming Half-Life 2.
Welcome to City 17.
Finding these guys brings back memories.
It's dangerous here.
What?
What's
the
the one?
hell?
I don't know. I would not recommend homing attack that guy.
So that was not a mechanic then.
That was not a mechanic. You were not deflected, I promise.
Okay, just physics got weird on me. Wait, what did I... Okay, at least these are solid. Thank you for not being a death plane.
Oh no, they've got you covered. Plus, how else is Shadow supposed to get through that?
True. Oh, okay. Oop.
That'll work. Oh, what a feeling when you're dancing on the ceiling.
Anyway. Actually, I'm gonna take all of these, thank you.
150% boost. I'm proud of you.
For what? Fucking it up that badly?
It's hilarious. Quality entertainment. Right
I
there.
am not good at video games.
You're doing fine. This is a tough game.
Eggman lands.
Yeah, kinda. It used to be.
Oh,
more
that's
Eggman
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the camera isn't bad like this.
Whee!
Wait, why did I jump? Why did I jump?
Why did you jump? I'm proud of you.
I'm not.
I would say it used to have more Eggman
Oh.
Land vibes.
Hello, Empire City from Sonic Unleashed. Hello, Citadel of the Lotus from Sonic Omens. Glad I played Unleashed both for Frontiers and for Omens.
Yeah, this really is like Unleashed, but taken
Asteroid
to
Coaster
its
moments.
very difficult extreme.
Or I guess also, Aquatic Base, or whatever the heck.
Yeah, there is something with. You know, it's really funny. When I was showing.
Oh
this
my
to somebody,
gods. Oh my gods.
Uh-huh. It's the Metarex. They're some of the hardest enemies that Sonic's ever taken on. Don't touch the yellow things. They eat your boost.
Ugh. Let's do.
I do love that.
Oh. Okay, just initiate max speed at like 7 million miles per hour.
Gotta dislodge that, whatever that was. Holding forward will make you move towards the camera faster, by the way. It's a little
I
weird
love
how
these
that's set up.
segments. Oh gods.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, they went there.
This is... Man, did they have to go this hard?
What, with the music?
No! Well, yes, but no!
You, skipped over the bubbles.
For some reason, I thought those were giving me air. I just hit them so sparsely that I couldn't, like, actually monitor that, because I was busy, like, getting hit and all that.
Oh, you were never gaining air from that segment.
I mean, that would've been cool.
It would be, but I kind of like the idea of what they went with. It's
No, that's
very,
fair.
very carefully timed where if you're speed running it, you can make it through the whole water section without stopping to refill air. Otherwise, they give you air bubbles to refill sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean here.
No. You could have made them... You could have let them go higher. Thank you.
I do like that you can just stand on it and get them, which is something even the classics don't do, right?
I mean, CD, or at least the 2011 version, did.
Really?
Yeah, when I replayed CD recently, that was happening.
Weird.
I still don't like CD. I gave up on Title Tempest.
Understandably.
Like, I was trying to do both the, I was trying to see how I could do with hold the generator and hologram thing and the time stones.
Uh-huh.
And it's
and
like, Title Tempest... Uh-huh.
You made it to Zone 3.
Palm Tree Panic was like, okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I remember. Collision Chaos was, okay, I'm not liking this. Title Tempest became, it used to be just a whatever stage when I played normally, but like that, it was fucking miserable.
Understandable.
To put it very harshly, CD is a coward game to me. Like, it doesn't go too hard on its ideals. It can't have its cake and eat it too.
Sonic has always been defined by ambition to me, and, you know, part of the charm of Sonic games, even OMENS, is that sometimes that ambition pushes them so far that, you know, shit gets fucked along the way. And I think that's part of the fun of it, you know? Where can they pull out ahead despite, you know, something maybe not clicking or whatever, you know? Like, this is an absurdly difficult stage.
Yeah.
But does it work? Yeah, because it's really intense. And CD, meanwhile, is just a very non-committal stage or game where it's just kind of there.
Yeah.
I don't get the impression that they like cared immensely about anything in it. They just kind of wanted to put out a cool time travel game.
When utilize the abilities of the Sega CD.
Yeah. It like at that point it's like more like a marketing ploy. Like,
it's a tech demo.
We gotta show off what the CD can do. So everyone can see these nuts. Anyway.
It's like, honestly, I feel like CD would be better if it leaned even more into the exploration. Like, yeah, this isn't the fast Sonic game, this is the playground Sonic game. Explore, bitch! But it doesn't go hard enough on it.
Which is funny, because that's why I love GT. That is the playground Sonic game.
I mean, yeah, it's just CD didn't get the execution right, in my opinion.
Yeah. It could be that the CD was not exactly, you know, something that could have handled that in the first place, but,
Come on, I'm not good at this.
I think something Frontier's, muscle memory might be kicking you a bit. You know you can homing attack after you boost in midair, right?
Yep.
And then boost again? Like, you can get some absurd distance in this game. And that's kind of what's
I fucked up the inputs on that one.
You'll figure it out.
Blue Flame?
Blue Flame is a 3D platformer that I haven't played it, but it looks kind of weird. Like, I'm excited to play it, but also I just backlog. Haven't gotten around to it yet.
Cowlog.
Nice, nice.
What?
You dodged everything.
Oh, okay.
On the Skyfall bit. That's hard. I should know. I had to do a damage list run.
Meanwhile, I fucking suck at this bit.
You'll get it. You'll figure it out. I think you're rushing it a bit. Just remember how much time you actually have before the walls hit the other side.
This is the franchise of Sonic Rush. How could I not?
Sonic, the series where you need to take your time at first. Which is so weird to say. But I do kind of really wish that gotta go fast wasn't this series motto. Because to me, part of the appeal is the fact that you, you know, as you work on getting the hang of your moveset and stuff, the game gets more intense. Whereas, you know, I Want to Boost Forever was such a mentality for a while there in the games, starting with Sonic Rush 1. Oh, that sounds really not promising for Blue Flame. Good to know.
Alright, I'll check what was said in a moment, but for now...
You got this. I have faith in you.
But do I?
I mean, you should now. You just made it through.
Or did I?
I mean, either that or you died, and this is your life flashing before your eyes.
Oh,
Remember
it
that
is.
other tunnel?
Yeah. Anyway, oh, cool. Great. No thanks. Speed is, my view of speed in this franchise is complicated. It really depends on the direction. You know, if it's a classic, speed is a byproduct. You know, something you can strive for, but I don't think Sonic has to be just that. I like, you know, what the boost games do.
Granted, I really like what OMENS does for the boost games, which is to say, speed is still a reward, but it's not because you earn it by ramping up your speed, but you earn it by being able to maintain your speed, which is a difficult notion in and of itself. And I kind of love this game for that.
Anyway.
I really like the premise for this stage.
Oh, shit. This is a very Chaos Blast area.
Uh-huh. Well, Shadow. Sonic has to have other ways to do these
Give me the Psy-loop, bitches. I'm kidding.
things. Now you got something better on your arsenal.
What?
You got it in the first stage. I'm surprised you haven't used it on anything yet.
What?
You don't remember thinking that the light attack, or sorry, the light dash
Right, I keep forgetting to use that, like, I got...
You gotta let go of the button too.
Yeah, well, man, they just fucking swarm you.
Oh yeah, no, the Metarex are evil, and I love them as a last stand type enemy.
Oh my gods. Holy shit. They're side-looping me now.
Uh-huh. Another thing that that OMENS did before Frontiers.
What a way to end it off.
Perfect skill.
What was that? Oh, ah! Oh, I love the voice lines.
Let's keep this going! It's probably my favorite just because it's so energetic.
Yeah. I love weird Sonic energy in camp and all that.
So do you remember me mentioning that there was a glitch in the initial 3.0.0 release of this game that basically made it impossible for me to recommend the game to people?
Mm-hmm.
This wall running section, Sonic used to decouple from the floor randomly.
Gods.
And so therefore, your chances of survival were based entirely on whether or not you stepped on the wrong tile. And that took a while to work around, and I'm so glad the devs fixed that by now. Like, once this release came out, this became one of the most fun levels in the franchise to me.
I love this.
Do you feel that exhaustion? Oh my god. Oh, god.
Video
So,
games.
yeah, this game now has 3 of my favorite Sonic stages ever.
They did really good on it.
Area 99, this, and United Railroad, which is my favorite Sonic stage ever.
Thank you, Chip, for the bracelet. You rot.
It's over.
Oh.
Oh no, I appreciate the effort you guys put into this so much.
If I could be preemptive and like give an early impression on how I feel about this compared to other Sonic games, my whole little like tier list thing, this could probably like land like in or around A.
I'd believe it. I know I'm a sucker for this kind of thing, so for me this is easy S, but I'm glad you're enjoying it that much.
I mean, it's one of those things where like even now I'd have to like sit on it more and see how it ends and all that.
Of course.
Unless this is like the ending, I don't know. It's really hard to tell with games like this.
All the Chaos Emeralds were destroyed. The end. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Exile's design is really good.
Man, you just love getting smashed against walls.
Again, before Frontiers. Isn't it absurd?
I mean, I think that was kind of a natural extension of we have to really, like, up the energy.
Oh, I getcha.
So full of yourself. I heard much about you from Thorndyke. He held you in such high regard. Your abilities. Your compassion.
Breaking Chris's expectations. You're what to talk. What's next? You'll go back in time and return with your pals?
Dark Oak. The one who had me thrown into your world. The one who had me exiled as soon as I stood up against his lust for revenge. No, controller of the light. I just want to go home.
Controller of the Light is such a cool name.
Isn't
You
it?
destroy everything and everyone because you feel a little homesick? Are these monsters also a part of the plan?
They are the omens. The omens of the end of chaos.
Roll credits.
Even the dog's upset about this one.
To be destroyed by them. This is the end of history.
Thank you for coming around, Shadow.
He helped.
Oh. Oh my gods.
Consider this your battle.
Sonic with the cheesy one-liners. Let's go.
They really hit that It's Morbin time energy on that one.
And Exiled is just having none of it. Knock Sonic out of his super? What the fuck?
Is to break you.
Oh my gods. The Last Omen.
The last Omen! Ah! Sorry, very excited.
Oh, okay. Hi. Lumbering towards me.
Uh-huh. So, this is the fight where I would recommend getting used to decoupling the camera sometimes. Because if you stay locked onto him, it'll be very difficult to do things. So, you are given a tutorial message here. Tutorial number 3. Build up your boost gauge, jump, and press Y.
Ah, okay. So we're operating on boosts, not rings.
Mm-hmm. And that's also why the Metarex, by the way, drain your boost in the previous stage. It's not just a neat gimmick idea, it's actually relevant to the final boss, which I think is so cool.
Can't stop now.
It takes a while to get used to this, but once you get the hang of it, this is such a fun encounter.
Is that... No, it's not yet. Almost. Great. Ah, fucked it up. Come on, stop, stop. Come on.
Getting momentum going in this fight is really hard.
Yeah.
But once you do, you will have. It's oh my god.
You're no different than Darko.
But not bad for a first attempt. You got this.
Also, you kind of remind me of what's his name from Doom 2016, Hayden.
I think so. I also just really
Oh,
like the idea
I
that
shouldn't have used that.
I love the idea of boost as a tool to get away from some of his attacks, and also the ammo you need to, move on to the next phase of the fight. There you go.
Going home. What a great motivation for genocide.
Might be one of my favorite Sonic lines too.
Okay.
I will throw that up there with
Alright, let's see. What? Huh?
Going home. What a great motivation for genocide.
Ah! All it needs is a city.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? This was made into an official game 3 years later, and going home. What a great motivation for Metropolis.
Ah! My hedgehog bones.
So,
My ow.
Bear in mind.
No
when
hedgehog
I said
mines.
Decouple the camera. I didn't mean stop looking at the guy attacking you. Just you gotta balance back and forth, like clip on, keep an eye on him, then clip off again to grab shit.
What hit me with that one?
The laser. It
Oh,
caught
and I
up
guess.
to you. I guess it's a vertical hitbox too. Just But yeah, Lotus is a hell of a fight. But as long as you keep an eye on what he's doing every so often, you can build up a real rhythm for how to dodge his stuff.
FNAF looking motherfucker. How? Chaos. I see the chaos for what it is.
Who are we? What can we do?
Why that hitbox? Ah!
I mean, just don't jump over it. Boost away. Also, yeah, the yellow is a lingering damage box as well.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
Timing on that. Yeah, I should have boosted there.
Trust me, I get the panic though. All of his attacks are dodgeable, though, as long as you keep an eye on him. Which obviously is antithetical to looking for stuff to gain boost from. When enemies appear, bear in mind that they're going to cluster around him, so it might be a good time to get an eye on him and just focus on the enemies.
I'm still getting used to like when I should pay attention.
Most of the time you should pay attention to him. The only time you shouldn't is right after he attacks.
Come on.
You'll get it. I have faith in you.
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
Or keep your distance from him and only focus on the enemies he spawns. That way you can dodge almost everything and also build up your boost from the enemies. And that's also why he tries to close the distance all the time. I never realized that part of the fight. Because I do everything based on sound cues.
Leave me alone.
Nice, nice.
Not nice.
You're getting there, though. You're definitely figuring this out.
Yeah, but I lost all the boosts, and now he's whipping around like a pinball. I don't want to play Casino Night. I hate these things.
That's why you shouldn't homing attack them.
I'm trying.
When they're dashing.
Lots of things. I was trying to say I'm not trying to homing attack them, but it's like then they're on top of me, and it's like okay,
I gotcha.
This is a lot to take in all at once.
Oh, I know. It's probably one of the most intense fights in the game.
Okay, so jump with that. Got it.
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
Here we go! Let's keep this going!
I hate that attack.
If you can get around behind him, I think he can't aim at you anymore.
Ready? Go!
And then press Y.
Yeah.
Wall jumping. Yeah, there we go.
Going home! What a great motivation for genocide!
And it all begins with your demise.
Uh-oh! Not good!
I wish I could charge that while running.
You can. Just boost first. And then you'll have all the momentum from the boost while you're charging. But the whole idea is that there is like a limitation in your movement. You got the bar fell.
Yeah, I was just trying to. Okay.
We're halfway there. You got this.
Stop, stop, stop. Don't bounce me more. No. No. Come on!
You're no different than Darko!
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
You're no different than Darko!
This time is long gone.
I think the reason I'm just kind of getting a little tilted right now is this kind of operates one of my pet peeves. I really fucking hate getting comboed to death.
I getcha. This is definitely one of those bosses where it's about not giving him the opportunity to combo you more than it is, doing the thing at the right time, sort of thing. Which I do like. I like the counterattack aspect.
No, stop, no. Thanks for slowing me down.
You're no different than
Once again, I do not like getting combo to death.
My resolve is stronger.
What John said. This is a lot easier if you don't stay locked on him the whole time.
I'm having trouble finding that balance because it's like, don't stay locked on, stay locked on, and it's like, I don't have a feel for it. You guys know, but I don't. Getting that feel is just not intuitive for me.
I getcha. In that case,
Come
I would
on.
recommend staying off of him, but listening for sound cues. I can stay quiet, I promise.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
I tried to... Stop! Come on!
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
Let's do this.
There's all the boost I built up.
Going home. What a great motivation for
There you
genocide.
go. You got this.
And it all begins with your demise.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I'm not used to the timing on that.
I don't recommend light dash or light attack for this.
What was that then? What the hell?
Huh.
Yay.
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My resolve is strong.
And I don't have much boost, thanks.
That's another good point, too. If you want to have an intermission in this stream, now might be the time for that.
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
Oh, come on. Stop.
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
I was about to press the button, come on. And there goes death, yay.
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My
You're no different than Darko.
This time is long gone. My resolve is stronger.
Oh great, no boost. Oh great. Yay.
Ah, see?
You're no different than Darko.
Might want to take a break. Even just to, like, clear your head since you've been so focused on it.
Okay. Well, hello again. I, lost my cool blue cool there for a moment. Let's get back into it. And you should be audible again.
Yay.
Welcome back. Let's see if I can process this better. I've had water and a snack, so let's hope I can stay on top of things. It's just a lot to like manage and take in and get used to, and I'm having trouble finding my footing and flame.
I have faith in you.
I don't.
I can run over any specifics that you would like if you want a better idea of how this boss works. Anything to make it easier on you, because it's a lot to keep track of.
I don't like that.
Especially...
That's specific. No.
Good. Oh, good. Out of the danger zone then.
Highway 2. No, don't do that to me. Oh, thank you.
That's why I don't like to stay locked on.
Whoa, okay.
Nice.
Man, it really just takes everything away in an instant. And I can't boost, and yeah, they just... I really don't like how they just get on top of you and spam you to death.
The moment you destroy one of them, when they're like that, mash the boost button and you'll get away.
Yeah, it's hard to see if I'm destroying them because, like...
Just keep an eye on your meter.
Oh, no, sorry, not see if I destroy them, but, like, see where they are in that whole mess. Oh, gods.
Oh, the trick that really helped me, you can run into the water bubbles without homing attacking them, and they'll just kind of bop you forward. So, I would recommend that, if only just because that way you don't have to slow down.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, and I forgot to mention before, but they actually got Bentley Jones.
Come on.
They actually got Bentley Jones to sing for this. The Dreams of an Absolution. The MB who sang Dreams of an Absolution. Silver's theme from 06.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I said to survive that, what? 2 or 3 more times?
Yeah, shouldn't be more than 4 times. You got this.
Come on.
When you do have a big clump of enemies...
come on! There we go. It really just sucks when they just drain your boost and then just like, or like you boost away and then they just kind of hit you last second anyway.
Don't forget about the air dash. If you have no boost, you can still do the little homing attack thing that Sonic used to do in like Adventure, and you can get away that way.
I am going to grind your face against the pavement, my dude. I will have my revenge.
It is really funny to hear the guy who sang Silver's super hopeful song about the future singing "Kill 'Em All" to Sonic talking about genocide. Just a very, very fun premise for a game. Nice. Oh, you're getting the hang of this dodge thing. He's about to use the king. Ah, there we go. There's a weird rhythm to the fight. It takes a while to get the handle on, but you're doing an amazing job right now, hon. You got this. Speedrunner's taken down in 3, so it might be possible to get it. Yes! And that was probably the hardest thing in the game.
This guy's hard, but I'm harder.
Oh, such a good final scene.
You can frustrate me, but you can't keep me down. Unless you're Hollow Knight.
Oh my god. He does kind of look buggy with this shape, doesn't he?
This world has already proven unworthy. Your friend desired to change it, but his dreams died along with him. You too will not change anything.
Shadow moments? Is that gonna happen?
Always was a dreamer, but he did change the world. Who are you to judge the world you gave up on?
Oh. Hell yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Oh, building energy.
Boost. Supersonic does not consume boost.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if. I recommend just keeping as much pace and as far away from him as possible.
Okay.
You got this,
Damn it.
You know, you can interrupt that attack by...
What?
You ran out of rings.
Oh, I didn't notice the ring count. Okay, so what the hell am I doing?
The same thing you did in the first phase.
Yeah,
Build up your gauge, jump, and Y.
Oh, jump and... Hyper? No, stop hitting me. You comboed me to death. Thanks, asshole.
Let's keep this going.
Hey, I wasn't on the ground for that.
I recommend bounce attack. That actually keeps you in the air longer.
What button is that again?
Left trigger. While you're in the air.
Can't stop now. Stop this madness. This isn't what Chris dreamt of.
Oh, just in the nick of time.
You're getting the hang of it.
I didn't know they're omens of your doom, my dude.
You and Sonic, one brain cell.
Come on, leave me alone. Leave me... Stop! Stop!
Keep boosting and stay on the other side of the arena. From
Yeah, well, I'm trying, but, like, when he keeps, you know, cutting me off before I can... No! I was so close to just... my finger was on the button.
You're almost there. You've got this.
Okay. I will blind you with golden light.
Let's keep this going. Here we go. Go.
Ah, come on. I'm just trying to. Oh well. Music though.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. Let's keep this going.
Can't stop now. Let's go. Let's go. Can't stop now.
Love the hair whip attack. It looks so cool.
Here we go.
Yes! Oh!
Gotta be strong, dude.
This one.
The tired look.
I love exhausted Supersonic and the extra bit of the results screen piece. It has a little bit extra to the music now that gives it a real sense of relief, almost catharsis. After
I
the
would have
game
never
is-
noticed that.
Oh, I can point it out to you. I have videos on it that I can just point to, but
Listen, music good. I'm bad at noticing things about music.
no stress, no stress. Oh my gosh, you did it! Oh, I'm so proud of you.
What?
I'm so proud of you. You did it.
I mean, it's hard, but it's not that hard. Like, it broke me
14
for a
more
second, but
episodes.
like... I think the, breaking was more so just, like, having trouble finding my footing. My room's heating up a bit.
You know, there's a running theme of people getting very frustrated with this game because their room gets too hot. Global warming is the reason people don't like this game.
Or a controller of light.
Oh my
Just a guy
god.
that lives to the fullest with the time I have. With no regrets.
said the
Man, I weirdly walked into that one then, huh?
I see.
Okay, but Controller of Light is a good name for you.
It really is.
I am the last of my kind. My last hope was to flee into the past.
I want to see, like, history treat Sonic as an old fabled warrior.
Not to save someone, not to change something, but to see my own land. for
That
the
is how
last
Exiled
time,
Lotus seems to treat him.
At any cost. I am going back home.
I think Sonic's come a long way from just being, hedgehog stopping, big dude's, metal empire.
Mm-hmm. Not to say Eggman doesn't make for a good villain a lot of the time.
Oh,
but
yeah, no. It's just like,
This-
Sonic 1 specifically, just is fight and scrap raid. I think it's come a long way from just that.
Oh, absolutely. He's a plant dinosaur. I'ma say yes. He is a dinosaur. He's a plant dinosaur contained in armor.
So that's why I don't, quote unquote, see it.
Mm-hmm.
I will never forget you. Remember?
Man, that's fucked.
Gets me every time. So Sonic just nuked the world, I guess. like, nuked it in good vibes, but that doesn't change the fact that he nuked it.
Sonic Fallout begins. This game pretty, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's partially... And the most amazing thing to me is most of this, if not all of it, is rendered in-engine. Like, this is in-game cutscenes. This isn't pre-rendered at all. The file size is just because it's that detailed.
Hey, Eggman, I have to ask.
What?
Remember when you said you tried to use the emeralds to travel back in time? What did you want to change?
Well, even someone like me has some regrets in life, Sonic. But let's leave that story for another time.
Yeah. I just noticed my mouse is still there, agony.
Yeah. So congrats. I'm really proud of you. Do you remember me, like, before you started playing this, I was like, this is a really hard game, right? And then you just fracking destroyed, like, half of it. Like, just went through all of it without, like, this is easy.
I did 100% Unleashed last year.
The other person I dragged through this game recently got really frustrated with Metal Ember, and they didn't have that hard of a time with the final boss, so it's definitely, like, their skill tree is built different than yours. But it's interesting, you plowed through most of this right up until Exiled Lotus.
I had plenty of stumbling.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure, but, like, stumbled through as opposed to stumbled into. And I'm so happy you got this all done in less than 5 hours. That's really impressive. Speedruns are just under an hour, by the way.
No speedrunner. Ignore the part that I have speedran, but I'm no speedrunner.
And that's with skipping cutscenes, I just realized. So yeah, no, this is a very good run.
Not to mention, there was the intermission.
Yeah, you just, with everything that you've had, like as far as, like, time goes, 4.5 hours is not bad at all for beating this game. I definitely took longer, and I had practice for, like,
That's
a year and a half.
That's a very cute doodle.
Oh my gosh, all the doodles are great. Because, yeah, the way that the episode release came out, White Jungle came out first. Well, first the stage White Jungle, then episode
Oh, hey, there
White
you are.
Jungle. Where? What? Ah, yeah. He was, or he is, lead sound director, so basically anytime the guitars scream or the instruments get really absurdly intense, John's behind it.
Intense good.
Intense very good. Oh my god, Citadel of Lotus just really hits. Every time, like, I think that song's just called End of the World, and it fits. Like, I'm usually one more for, like, melodic Sonic themes, and as this game goes on, the themes get less and less melodic when it comes to, like, the ones that go really hard, and, like, way more just heavy. And it's a weirdly good vibe for Sonic.
Neon
like,
Doodle
dude.
Sonic good.
I mean, I could gush about this game for hours. I literally am staring at a script right now on my other monitor of just things I want to talk about in Sonic Omens that I'm using a video as an excuse to get out.
And yeah, y'all did good. Obviously I had some rough moments, but I have rough moments with, like, every game, just about.
I mean, like,
even my favorite games
out...
just cause me a great deal of frustration at times, so.
You fight through games. Like Mega Man 7, you beat in a single sitting, and that final boss took, like, what, over an hour, right? Because it's, like, really hard to beat that boss. So I'm really proud of you, because you pulled this one off, like, really smoothly.
Ah.
That final boss takes a while. This is a really sweet ending, too. Also, love the tickets.
Oh, I see.
And that ties this into the canon and helps my two timelines hypothesis all at once!
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Not here.
So yeah, whenever I do my super huge
Whoa.
timeline videos... Yeah, this is new!
Oh.
So now, anytime you have a full boost gauge as Sonic, if you jump in the air and push the light dash button, you will, you will just be able to turn Supersonic in the stages. Granted, he's overpowered as hell, so my recommendation would be to, keep track of when you turn Supersonic and, you know, not go for, like, best scores or best times until after, you know, whatever. But, it's very, very good. Shadow does not get
I'm so
Super
glad
Shadow.
that, like, Unleashed, there was only 2 plane bits.
Yeah, 3, technically. There was,
well, I'm gonna chunk them both together, you know?
Yeah, they do kind of feel like one very long stage.
If
put
it was,
together.
if there was, like, a stage in between, then I maybe consider it 3 parts, but... It's just one long stage.
Oh my gosh, John, don't do this to yourself. Everyone is screaming for Super Shadow because... Actually, I don't know why everyone's doing that.
I like how Shadow's glider is here.
Shadow's glider is here. He doesn't have any stages, but you can play as Shadow in every single one of them. Which is great. He basically just skips the dialogue and skips a lot of incidental, like, cutscenes and stuff. Like, rather than, Tails, my signal is whatever. You just... right at the start of Wild Ridge.
You just pop, explode.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, explode is what happens when you start up Weeping Rift.
Yeah, God, I enjoyed this, especially, you know, all the boost stages.
Mm-hmm. Do me a favor. I'm assuming you're gonna want to, like, replay stages on your own time, but if you could go into Chowd Paradise real quick, there are 2 small things I would like to show you. Alright, first things first, I would like you to put a dash pad between you and an egg fighter that notices you. So just get one of their attention and hide behind a dash pad.
Good detail, good detail.
Not in Infinity Engine natively. That's something that the devs added themselves.
Oh, that's a really good touch.
They also interact with springs. Weirdly, egg pawns don't interact with dash pads, but you can get them to interact with springs if you trick them into it, which almost implies that, like, oh yeah, you'll have to go further in the stage and do it with springs. But first, turn around real quick. Like, turn the camera around. Alrighty, head over to those rocks. See that Chow on the ground there? Press the Y button, or the light dash button.
Oh my gods.
Uh-huh. And now, while you run through the stage...
Oh my gods!
Uh-huh! Unfortunately, you can only take one Chow with you. You basically pick your favorite.
I still want to see one game do the Chow Garden right, in my opinion, one day, because I think there's potential with the SA system, but I think they betrayed them. I think the structure betrays itself.
Yeah, basically.
There's honestly, I've got notes for a whole video I could do if I ever really want to.
I have seen them. I'm very excited for that.
I'm not sure when / if I actually will do it, but it's something I have, you know, in the back of my mind.
So yeah, Supersonic. Absurd inertia on this guy.
Yeah. Good gods.
Sweet.
He can still take damage, and damage will make him lose a bit of boost. No, actually, I don't think it does. I think he just loses a couple rings or something, but,
The idea of Supersonic taking damage is really weird to me.
Oh, I adore it, because it means that if you're going for, like, fastest times and stuff, you can't just, like, run on top of spikes or something. It's weirdly well-balanced, despite being overpowered as shit.
If you're not going to use the homing exploit in Frontier... I'm kidding.
Also, you get a Chaos Blast when you push Y.
Like, hypersonic in a way?
No, the same thing that was happening during the boss. But it does basically discharge the entire stage. So yeah, like Hypersonic's little flash thing that he does. Alrighty. See if you can find an egg fighter near a spring around here.
Oh.
Not those two. I'm pretty sure the best candidates are much later in the stage. Like near the end. But if you can lure one into a spring,
God, I love
think it's really cute.
Supersonic trailing effects.
Oh, so good. He feels so natural. You'd be surprised to learn that he was a brand new addition as of this update. Something I wasn't expecting. And holy cow.
This is probably, one of the better Supersonics I've played.
It's my favorite implementation of him.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, see if you can get him to run it.
Well, I kind of saw it.
But there's a little voice clip. He goes, wee!
Oh man, imagine if a Chow did go super.
Oh my god. Flicky Army of Death, try Chow Army of Death.
I want to see that now. I want to see that.
Oh my gosh. In, I believe it was 3.0.0, if you got a Chow to follow you, they would show up next to you on the results screen. It was really cute. I'm assuming they took that out because when the Chow blink, it's a little creepy. And my favorite Sonic stage. Hello, United Railroad. I like trains. I'm sorry.
I like them too. I mean, I was obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid.
Also, there's something about Sonic in this stage. His bright blue contrasting with the drabber yellows. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that Easter egg. Yeah, I'll have to show you later, but if you go in here with Shadow, the Shadow's easier to do it with. Technically, it's possible with Sonic, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. There's a really fun Easter egg in this stage. And Gun Arsenal, right. If you do that, I can at least say Red Ring hunting is fun. Oh, right, with Supersonic, I guess you can. Yeah. There's so many little Easter eggs in this game that, like, yeah.
Nice.
But I will definitely be dragging you through that later.
Let's keep this going.
Okay.
Whoa, okay. Whoa.
Whee! Now, Supersonic's just a little bit busted if you jump. Alrighty, so coming up here after the fast train car segment thing here.
Shit.
When you hit the if you can get Supersonic before... Oh wow, all the enemies are gone. That's eerie. If you can get Supersonic here, there is a very interesting Easter egg. I'll point out where it is, and then I'll...
Ooh, portal.
Have you happened to look up on that section, by the way?
Don't tell me. Don't
Little
tell me.
closer.
Oh my gods.
See them? Like I said, multiple ways of getting through this. With Shadow, I use Chaos Dash most of the time. But Off to your left here, on the spring. Okay, I'm on a delay, but turn around. That moving conveyor that went up, that had springs and spikes on it. On the other side, do you see that platform way over there?
Mm-hmm.
If you get there with either Supersonic or Shadow, there's a fun little Easter egg at the other end.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, the portal one's really cute. I forgot, just there's so many fun references. I don't actually know much about Cyberpunk, otherwise I would jump in with stuff from that, but... Oh, that means I'm gonna have to look up what those references are later so I can make my video 100% complete. What you may have missed in Sonic Omens.
Feeling good.
Ah!
Oh!
No! By the way, are these... Is there like a trick system, or are those just like that?
They give you points and fill some of your boost gauge.
Okay. Because, like, you know, generations of muscle memory kicking in on those.
Oh yeah, are you wiggling the control stick around?
Not like, sorry, instinct is more appropriate to say. But yeah, kind of. That's where my mind. That's where my mind's going.
Okay, so before you leave this room, that container right there, see if you can go inside it. Oh wait, no, at the bottom. Interesting.
So go down. Is that what?
Go down. Yeah. I don't think I've ever looked for this. You know, I really should have thought.
Oh, corner.
Oh,
duh.
like the way far corner. Oh, like as in the corner of the left turn up ahead. Yeah.
Oh, that kind of corner.
I'm bad with directions.
Oh, wait. What's this? Huh.
Oh, yeah, I knew there was a bunch of... Okay. Gotcha.
Is that a reference to something specific?
Yes, Cyberpunk.
Gotcha.
What was it?
Yeah, I've
2028 or something?
I haven't played it.
It's infamous for, like, almost destroying people's PS4s on launch. Because it was tested with the Pro only, and they were like, it'll be fine on regular. And then it wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, I admittedly kind of avoided Cyberpunk.
Yeah, no stress. No worries. I did the same, but I just don't usually play games like that, so that's really interesting. I gotta remember to put that in the vid now. That, and then... I don't know if Supersonic can even do shields. Which is fun.
Okay, so how do I go about this?
Hit the springs, boost left. Interesting. I might have to try it one of these days. Alright. And then up here, if you use the... I was gonna say, you're gonna want to bounce attack first. It's a lot easier to do with Shadow, but I'm curious with Sonic, because I don't think I've ever... I must have at least once, because I remember doing it with Supersonic, but it's something I found shortly after release, which was very fun. There's this, there's a bunch of stuff, like, pretty much all the red rings have little things near them that's really cool. I really like it. I'm just glad that both characters can find that thing now.
Yeah, this game's good.
I love just the positive buzzing I hear in that. This game's very good.
Listen, I know I've been like firing Sonic games. I've been experiencing a lot of good and bad from throughout the years in like the past half a decade, but it's still just like, you know, after, you know, the torturous energy of like Lost World and the disappointment of Forces, it's just nice to see stuff like Frontiers and Omens.
She found Cortana earlier. It was really cute actually listening to that. This stage has like so many Easter eggs all throughout it. It's actually kind of insane. I mean, it's a huge stage, so it makes sense, but
it's unreal.
Like, there's enough here that I have a rant about door hatches at some point. Like, I could go off a lot on just all the things that went into this game. There's too much love. Alrighty. 3 bounces should get you enough height. And then jump boost. Hell yeah. Do you choose red or blue?
What?
You're only allowed 1.
Oh, okay. Aw. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sonic, you okay, buddy?
Are you okay, Sonic? You know, I never found out if that was intentional or not, but I do really like that. You know, honestly, I like it. Keep it.
A little bug. Well, yeah, he looks kind of bug-eyed.
Oh my god. Sonic Prime is canon.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Oh, I agree. Next time you run through this stage, I'd recommend trying the left button.
Yeah.
Can't stop now.
And then I think most of the other Easter eggs you can probably find just by going red ring hunting. Because,
yeah.
You know, apart from, like, graffiti in certain places and stuff, as long as you keep an eye out, almost everything in this game is really well highlighted, because if you find the red ring, always make sure to look around. There's usually something special nearby. And I love that. That's what the red ring should be for. Highlights so that you know you found all the cool little secrets they threw in. I know somebody who was playing this game was just fundamentally, I dislike red rings. And I was like, yeah, but like, they work here, though. Also,
I just like finding little trinkets.
Oh, no, I mean, finding things feels good. I'm not gonna deny that either.
I mean, I grew up with, you know, like, collectathons, you know, like, well, mostly Mario, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, you made this level yourself, John? Holy cow.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, little things like Cortana and the pick your poison boxes are, like, really special Easter eggs that I'd say, like... Because I didn't know about Cortana for the longest time. I stumbled into that while replaying it for my S-Rank video, I'm pretty sure. It took a
You
while.
did a damn good job.
Oh my god. I'm not kidding, dude. Like,
Ow.
best...
Ow.
Okay, yeah, 500 rings, you're fine. Best Sonic stage I've ever played. Like, you know, I'm not one to really, like, compare to official, but just, I don't have many favorites that get as good as this. So, pat yourself on the back, John. Holy cow. This is like, you know that whole thing where people, like, boot up a game just to play their favorite stages again? Like, every so often I just do that and play Red Mountain. And
I do that
Speed
Generation
Highway
sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes you just boot up Generations because it's like, I feel like going back to Spagonia. Yeah, that kind of thing. I do that with Unleashed all the time with the DLC stages.
Hell, I do that with, you know, stuff like Mania and Sonic 1 for some reason.
Pretty much since 3.2.0's release, I've been doing that with this stage as Sonic. There's something about him contrasting with the muddier colors of the rundown, overgrown railway station, scrapyard, everything, it just clicks so well that I just, I cannot get over just how good this is. And like, I may have self. Oh god. I can see it. Falling platforms, slowly your golf ball descends to the depths.
The question is how to do this as Sonic.
Bounce bracelet.
Alright. Yeah, sorry about that.
This section gets a little bit slow, but like, once you get a feel for it, it's really fun to work with as his bounce. I still think Shadow feels really fluid here though, so you know, they both work out pretty well.
Man, hitching a ride on a train? I can't believe I'm playing Forces.
Oh my
I'm
god.
kidding. I'm kidding.
You know, I just realized this is like, there are a lot of things that official Sonic games have tried to do that this game feels reminiscent of, but I feel like they just explore it more. Like, when was the last... One of the things that's always really frustrated me is there's either a mistranslated or misplaced line in Sonic 06 where he says something like, I can move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails. That makes it sound like you need to get on a runaway train and like actually platform on the back of a train, which would be really cool. But that never happens in 06. Instead, you just kind of run next to a train for a while. Whoops. I think it might have been above the train, and they just mistranslated the line, but even so, it is so nice to be able to get on a train instead of being on the rails. So, I'm very happy about this. And since Sonic beats Shadow to the top front of the train, he gets the gold ring, and Shadow doesn't. Nice, nice. When
TSTR, which Sonic racing game is that?
TSTR? Tubular Sonic Transformed. Oh yeah! Anytime you go back to the menu after a Shadow stage, you get this instead.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool.
A Shadow stage, I say, but I'm pretty sure it's specifically after G1 Arsenal, Moldy Jungle, The Vortex, United Railroad, Metal Ember, and Maria that you go back to this screen. But yeah, as long as you go red ring hunting with the character for whom the level was intended, you know, a level that Sonic went through in the story mode, so play as Sonic there. There are tons of little Easter eggs that are thrown in around the red rings, and it's just... Oh, yeah. Play Gun Arsenal with Shadow real quick.
Alright, which one?
G1 Arsenal.
No. Alright, there we go. That's what I was asking for.
Uh-huh. And now that you've got a grip on the Chaos Powers, I'm curious if this will feel any different to you.
I didn't get an amazing grip on them. Like,
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I have an idea how to use them, but it's like when I enter a room like this, it's like, Oh,
I know. Strategizing with Shadow is... I mean, it feels like a Devil May Cry game.
It's something I'm gonna just sit on, not gonna lie.
No, I totally get it. One of my favorite things about recording the S-Rank playthrough was specifically learning all the ins and outs of, like, different Chaos Powers and how to best use them. So when I get to United Railroad and get to use literally all of them, that felt really good.
Feeling good.
Feeling good! Hey!
Once again, I love campy eager Sonic.
I'm so glad they went with that Griffith feel for this game for that reason.
Okay.
You feeling alright there?
What?
Huh. This is new.
I guess a camera trigger broke?
Something like that. Try restarting the stage, see if it still happens.
Alrighty.
I haven't seen that before. That's a new one.
I'll get the best result if you stop annoying me.
Ah! Damn, not here.
I love that there's water in this stage. It just feels really funny that, like, Gun would just have their agent train in, like, some kind of nuclear reactor. And that's just cooling water down there. I get that vibe, and just...
It's all the power shadow. Dude needs his energy.
Oh my god. Roxy knows are taking away your sword.
Listen. I'm just kind of absent. I'm just kind of on autopilot right now.
No, I get you. Isn't that, like, such a Gun move? Like, it's hilarious to think about, but I 100% believe it.
There we go. Okay. And then, yeah.
Obviously, this is skippable if you have good dash usage, but
I don't
think it's... Yeah, I was gonna say, right now, just worry about getting through the stage, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Alright, so, you're gonna get to the end of the next hallway, and, have 3 enemies to take out, and then stop.
Okay, so this hallway?
This hallway. At the
This
end
corridor?
of this hallway. Yeah, this corridor. Don't go through the laser gate yet.
Well, what if I go through lasers, period?
Damn, not here. Luckily, I believe now that the door is open, you don't have to take out all the enemies in this room.
I'm not used to, like, triggers working like that.
I mean, it's, I don't know if they took it from somewhere specific or not, but it's something that, like, games like Dark Souls use a lot of the time, where, like, a mini-boss will show up, and then once you kill that boss once...
Again, what? No?
You got the switch already. Once you kill a mini-boss once, it'll be gone. So it's almost like unlocking a shortcut, because you don't have to fight the giant boar that's in your way or something. Which I really like. It makes a stage like this flow a lot better when big combat areas only have to be tackled once. Alrighty. Take out these enemies and poke behind left.
Poke behind left?
Yeah, like you're standing near the left column, poke behind the left
column.
You did ask for him!
And I really just... Man, I asked for Vector, I say my room heating up isn't working out for me. It's like some like 6 cents almost.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Well, that's twice I've done that now.
It's actually really interesting. When this game first came out, they did that a lot, where like a thing would launch you just shy of something, you would have to double jump for it. But you know, you're figuring it out. There's a lot that goes into these stages that I really like. So you know, biased cow here, but very big fan of everything involving this.
I mean, again, this is I love the stages in this game.
Uh-huh. Like, that's the thing, like, every running stage feels like something that could work in a Sonic game that, you know, an official Sonic game that actually wanted to push the mechanics a bit farther. And
Ignore
it's
how
just-
bad I am at video games.
There's also bits like, oh wow, that was impressive. There's bits like this in the level where your spatial awareness can actually help you like figure out shortcuts and stuff. It leads to stuff like 10-second speedruns of White Jungle.
What? I'm terrified of that.
The end goal is like behind the starting point. So if you just boost off a ledge right, you can get to the goal ring in about 10 seconds.
Oh god, homing attack betrayed me. I just want to double jump.
If you want, there's a trick before the chaos control section
Oh,
that can get
come
you a
on.
little further ahead, but... Oh yeah, Chaos Dash could also work there too.
I don't trust myself. Prime example right there.
Well, at least you survived.
Yeah, I got lucky.
You were lucky, Roxy, but luck can't last forever. It's killing on my voice. Remind me not to do that.
Pain.
This brings back memories.
On today, Satan. I love how fucking ominous the energy of Twitch's smile emote is. Stop. Oh!
I recommend air boosting at points like that. Also, you can cast dash straight up from here, and you don't have to go through the hallway again.
Whatever. Whatever.
The first platform, when you enter the room, you can cast dash straight up from. Sorry.
I really fucking hate those boxes. Gotta destroy them.
Gotta shred them! Is that an exclusive thing for this stage? That the boxes, like, burn up with little hologram things? Nice. They might be.
Alright, well that
There
happens.
you go.
Well that happens. Well that happens.
Oh, that's right, you have higher sensitivity on now, so you're not used to... Or did you turn it back down again?
No.
Water splashes, interesting. This game made without Havoc physics. But looks better for it, if I had to say.
Oh!
Nice, nice.
Alright, alright, alright.
I like how you can just stand on the rails sometimes. What you looking for? Ah, the red ring. Got it. Now to make it back.
I'm at least understanding the dash better.
Mm-hmm. will say, a lot of the time when I talk about, like, tricks and stuff, bear in mind, I had the first 4 episodes, which would include this level, like, prepped up for, like, close to... No, it was, like, 2 years, I think, that the first 2, or that episodes 3 and 4 were out, before the full game came out, and, that was a lot of practice on those stages, just because they're really fun. So, you know. If I throw out, like, this trick that you can pull here, kind of thing.
That ceiling messes with me.
I love it so much.
Like, again, like, the comment I made about, like, how Doom rendering looks, that's how that feels to me.
Mm-hmm. This is like some training simulator holodeck thing for Shadow, and it's just so cool to see the, that weirdly, like, almost disjointed how the room is set up. I love it.
What's the matter, Shadow? You need training simulators to be good?
Oh my god. There is lore about that! But you need to find the red rings first.
Oh my gods.
It's probably what I think is like one of the coolest things about this game is that red rings, entirely optional. It's not like Unleashed where you're required to find them, but the story kind of moves at a really fast clip. So, oh, that's right, because the council is like watching through the cameras while Shadow's running through this. So there's kind of this like, see, we're putting our agents to good use kind of thing. Oh heck, like watching you like in Portal, I don't think I have. I need to actually make a note of that. You know what? No, I'm pulling up the document again. I gotta list all that stuff off. Environmental storytelling. Look for the quote, ghosts.
Oh, right.
Oh, there they are! Oh my gosh, I never saw those before. That's so cool! Alright, that's really... Oh, they're ever... This is Portal! Gun is just aperture! Amazing!
You know what? I like that.
G period U period
No, show them
N,
creating
no,
a homicidal computer. No, I'm kidding.
Has Sonic ever had to go up against a rogue AI that wasn't Eggman's? I mean, I'm like actually racking my brain now. I'm not sure. That would be a fun plot. I mean, I the Lotus.
Are we gonna count the biolizard? I know it's not, AI, but
I mean, to be fair, the military tried to shut that down. They sealed it away like idiots, but, that's gun for you. You can't solve a problem, seal it away. We sealed away the Biolizard. We sealed away Shadow. We
can't
sealed
solve
away
it further.
Sonic.
Shoot it.
Nobody gets away from gun. Oh my gosh, there's just so much in this game. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, now get the red rings on every stage.
Now show her collecting the red rings.
Oh my god. Back out real quick from the stage select.
Oh.
If you go down to extras...
Is the DA garden here?
There you go. This is what the red rings go for. It's not a whole lot, but it is a really cool little extra thing. Basically, for beating the Exiled, you get this one. And then the rest of them you get for collecting the red rings. And when you get all 65 red rings, you unlock something extra too. It's all like this, so, you know, there was a rumor going around when this game first came out that get all the red rings to unlock hard mode. Not a thing. As much as I want it to be, not a thing. But I like when lore dumps are a thing. Like, I love the idea of little asides and extras for just tidbits of lore. What is this place's purpose? Did the devs know how frustrating Tree Palace was? Yes,
oh, I
they
like
do.
how well this ties into colors. That makes the amusement park thing land better.
The other thing, just because I'm very into my dumb timeline stuff, and I go through the whole thing where there is definitely two timelines, they converge on Unleashed and then split off again. In my head, yes, Hellicentry is just so fun as a name for that. Yeah. When I always talked about this, I was like, it feels like Sonic Colors is in the same time. Sorry, Sonic Colors Wii is in the same timeline as Sonic X. And then the Omens devs were like, yeah, and this is how Sonic got from heroic, confident character to shaken to the point of having to crack a bunch of dumb jokes all game. And I really like the idea that last bit of cracking Chip's ring might have traumatized him a bit. Enough to keep him, like, low-key detached for the next couple games. And it's not until Frontiers that he opens back up again. Of course,
He opens his heart.
Frontiers reintroduces the Chaos Emeralds, and it's a whole thing. But before this game came out, there were essentially two questions on the devs' mind.
If you really want to stretch it, you could say that fucked up time travel Generations brought the Chaos Emeralds back.
Yeah, I guess if the Chaos Emeralds were pulled from either Alt Realities or something else, then yeah, they would be present again in some form when the Sonics left the White Void. You're right. The reason they haven't used the Chaos Emeralds much, end quote, for the past couple games, though, they wanted to come up with an excuse for that. And I just love the idea that Dickhead from who was related to the guys from X ended up breaking them to try to end the world because of really petty, selfish goals, which is such an original, like, I don't know another villain that's ever tried something like that. So it's really great that I wanted to see my homeland. What a neat idea. Sorry, hi.
I love, just people being like, okay, here's a weird plot hole or weird gap. Let's flush it out and do some wacky shit with it.
There's a reason I'm writing a 3-part fanfic, filling in every goddamn gap in this series I can find. And I'm really appreciative that I don't have to touch the B timeline. I can worry about SA1, SA2 heroes, that timeline. Shadow gets bonked on the head, hallucinates Shadow. 06 is a completely separate timeline. We don't have to think about that. Unleashed converges both, and then they split off again. And all the while, we've got now an explanation for why things feel off in Colors Gens. A Lost World Forces. I really like that. So just by existing, it makes the other games around it better. I can swallow Colors Wii now.
And I still have to stream that at some point, so I guess this is a good prequel for that.
I'm totally down with that.
I just had to make sure the, Wii and whatnot is working again, because that has to be taken care of. And then Colors Revisit, yay!
Yay! I'll be there in chat, don't worry. Cheering you on.
The prequel's so much better.
Both prequels!
Yeah!
Unleashed into this? Yeah!
Colors is surrounded by Unleashed, Omens, and Generations. What a bad look for it!
Just wait till you play DS. There was a very strong timeline at one point in time that just isn't here. Oh my gosh. You're gonna wake up to, like, novels texted out to you while you're going through Omens. But, I'm just so glad you enjoyed it. Now I have somebody to fangirl over it with.
Also, oh god, so I guess there's, like, a final message for this, huh? All red rings?
All red rings.
God damn. Well, I do like a red ring hunt.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
When it's not Colors, I'm kidding. Anyway, continue.
Oh, nothing else. Just, I really, really like... One, red ring's very well hidden, and as the stages get harder, so too does the red ring hunt. Please note, you did not find any of them in Citadel of Lotus yet. Holy cow.
Rod of the Ancient Jungle.
Oh my gosh, I love these names. I love the context that these bring. But this is all background. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if you haven't seen Sonic X, hi. You know, you still get the idea. The Meta-X are bad guys Sonic has fought before. Lotus is one of them.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen, like, a good chunk of Sonic X in, like, weird amounts. Like, I recall seeing a lot, if not all of Season 1 at some point. And keep in mind, all of this is, like, the American stuff. I think I saw the adaptations of Adventure and Adventure 2. I've seen the start of, like, what was it, Season 3 with the space arc? The one just, like, the first, like, couple episodes. And then, like, I've seen a clip of the Dark Sonic thing.
Gotcha. Well, then, at the very least, you've seen Black Narcissus and Dark Oak, who are basically the two important mechs.
Yeah. Oh, right. And I've also seen a clip from the Japanese version of X of A Moment with Tails.
That could be a lot of different things. And
end of the show, if I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad you didn't see that in 4Kids vision. Honestly, if we ever marathon all 3 seasons of X, which I would love, we should drag Vivian on that. All 3 of us just gun through that. And
is that intentional?
Sorry, we'll just GUN through it.
You respect gun? Gross.
I think it's the last 2 episodes. After we're done with the Japanese run, we need to watch them in English so that all the tears can turn into just the worst, like, cynical laughter. Oh my god. Whatever for seasons 1 and 2. But the moment you get to season 3, do not watch this the 4Kids version. It's very bad. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
No, they need to go further. During that tail scene, he needs to whip out a jelly donut.
Cosmo! Try this jelly donut! Jelly filled are my favorite! But, yeah, this game, I think it's really cool that, like, you don't need to see X to know that the Meta-X are bad news and Sonic is scared of them. You don't need to have played a ton of other Sonic games to know that Shadow is a secret agent in this one, and also Sonic and Tails are friends. You know, like, they establish pretty much everything you need. Eggman is sometimes a villain and sometimes not, and he builds big robots based on things that inspire him. In one game, it could be a hornet, a viper, and a harvestman spider. And in another game, it could be a bunch of birds. What is it, a hawk, an albatross, and a penguin? Like, and in this game, he's like, oh, that thing that wrecked my shit. I'm gonna build a copy of it.
Several times.
Oh, Metal Ember is just such a fun concept. And sorry, biased cow, I really, really like that fight. If Omens was nothing but that fight, I would still love Omens to death. So, like, I could gush for hours, and I have a script next to me specifically so I can gush for like an hour. But I'm not going to take up your stream with that. I'm very glad you enjoyed this.
Well, hey, now you can talk openly about Omens with me.
Oh my god, yes.
The amount of things you had to hold back on me is dwindling. Like, what, the major ones left are, like, what, Advance 3 and the Rush series and whatnot?
Specifically just the Rush series. As much as I love Advance, I don't have compulsions to talk about it the same way.
No, man, Advance 3 is just to cover my bases. I mean, if I want to cover my bases further, Secret Rings and Black Knight.
I don't really have anything to say about those.
I'm not going into them expecting the world of them.
I mean, I love them more than most people, but I also devote an unhealthy amount of my life to Sonic the Hedgehog, so I don't think I'm a good person to measure that off of.
It's becoming the same with me, so...
Oh, I guess Pocket Adventure, but again, I don't have anything to say about that. Have you...
Tails Adventure, Sky Patrol,
Sky Patrol I have stuff to say about. Not good stuff, but I have stuff.
And then, of course, like the 6 zillion fan games.
I mean, you're knocking those out, too. You got through ATS, BTS, not in that order. You got Chronos Adventure.
No, I didn't get that one.
Oh, well, I mean, that's what you have left, is Chronos Adventure.
Oh, okay.
The Spark Trilogy. You already played GT. I fully expected to play more GT at some point.
I keep hearing about Fallen Star lately.
Yeah, Fallen Star is basically Sonic after the threequel. So, you know.
Like Triple Trouble.
Yeah, it's kind of like the... yeah. Oh, and you played Triple Trouble 16-bit. You're almost done with
And I
that
need to
one,
play
so-
more of that, because I played that in a screen share, and I forgot to go back for the extra stuff.
Yeah. So you're like banging out a lot of this series. Like you've marathon. It's scary. Battle was a break that kept us safe from you, like finishing the entire series in a week.
Oh, it'll never be over.
It'll never be over. There will always be more Sonic.
And God,
Every
even
year,
though
same.
even though it's more so just, you know, like a reimagining kind of thing. Hell, I'm doing it myself now.
Sonic 1 Remastered. What are you calling it? Might as well plug that while we're here.
I mean, it's still just taking form. So
Gotcha.
yeah, I also throw out the name, you know, South Island Sprint.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. I'm still trying to learn my way around forever scripting so I can accomplish everything I want with that.
No, by all means.
A lot of the hard stuff has to be done first. And I'm not familiar with programming, so
Yeah, you see, best learning exercise is just to do it.
yeah.
You'll figure it out. And meanwhile, you have like a dwindling amount of the Sonic series to get through. Terrifying. Just
I mean, there's also like the
absolutely-
shows and whatnot. I mean, I never watched. I mean, as much as I hate some of these, I never watched Adventure Stuff in full, Underground in full, Sat AM in full, X in full, Boom in full.
Oh my gods.
Prime
one
is
of
still
those-
ongoing, I think. So
Prime will eventually have a season 2, I hope.
I mean, hopefully.
Of the
I mean,
ones-
it is
of the
Netflix,
ones you
yeah.
listed, yeah. Hopes crossed on that one. Of those you listed, Prime and X are the only ones I can wholeheartedly recommend.
Yeah. Boom
And
is
don't-
probably for me at best a turn your brain off kind of thing.
Oh, I mean, it's good mindless fun, but that's about it.
It's not when it comes to Sonic 4.
Yeah.
Give me the campy hedgehog with a deep lore.
Yeah, like this. Oh, you know, it's
Listen,
funny,
I'm not asking, you know, Sonic to take itself so seriously. It's like Dark Souls or whatever, but I like this nice balance between lightheartedness and goofiness, and you know the serious lore aspects.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something I can't get out of stuff like Mario. I don't want to play Sonic to have, you know, goofy cartoon, you know, Mario nonsense or Looney Tunes nonsense. It's not tapping into potential in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Save that stuff for the series that actually, you know, stride with it.
The other thing I like about this is, like, a lot of people assume that when things go dark, people have to die. I think Omens does a really good job hitting those darker emotional beats. No one dies in it. Like,
Yeah.
Chip is still in the planet. He's not, like, dead, but Sonic's lasting memory of him and his protection is gone. And that means a lot. It's like destroying the most important keepsake in your life. You know, that kind of thing. So, you know, there is this really strong emotional core. No one had to die.
Yeah.
Except Lotus. But Lotus had to die.
That's just par for the course of final bosses.
Yeah, I guess it is, really. Like, Sonic stabbed Dark Gaia through the head.
I mean, just period, not just Sonic.
Oh, I know. I'm just thinking. Chaos got off lucky. The Bio Lizard just straight up died on screen.
Solaris.
Solaris had to be wiped and then blown out of existence.
Dark Gaia got off easy, but that's just the process.
Yeah, but I mean, it did get stabbed through the head, so it's a very painful reiteration of the process.
Of course, for a moment, Sonic died on screen.
Oh, that's true. That's also true. Apparently, canonically, Infinite died because the Phantom Ruby ate him? Like, what?
If they could do something interesting with that, I'll like it, but on its own, it's like, huh, that's a detail that exists.
I still like my reading of it, that Infinite glitching flies off, Eggman walks up to him and rips the Phantom Ruby out of his heart. But again, for kids, we can't show that. Please don't show that, Sonic.
For kids, they ruined Sonic X.
Speaking of, without getting too into it, suffice to say that, like, X was really bad about, like, we can't show an on-screen death, so you keep expecting a character to come back, and they never do. Despite writing it as if this character's life was saved so they could come back, and then they never do, because they're dead!
Incredible.
Shadow is standing next to their canonical grave saying, I feel like if I let them die, that would have been bad for some reason. Like, what is going on? I don't like the 4-Kid stuff of X.
Gotta go fast. Gotta speed run the reputation of the show into the grave.
Does this count as Afterglow? Just like, holy cow!
Oh my god!
I mean, the screen is glowing a lot with a lot of After Effects. I'll take it.
What else? I feel like I was gonna say something. I guess we didn't say the time Hero died, did we? I mean, that kind of feels the thing we've been talking about. You started it.
Is it even alive in the first place at that point? That's a question for philosophers who want to talk about wisp energy. I don't. But yeah, no wisp capsules, because this is before that. I love that so much.
And of course, Vector died in the Great Sonic War.
Oh my god. Nothing survives this, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, like something that died
wait!
across the series?
I was gonna be like, man, we see a lot of robots die, but it's just kind of whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, Gamma.
Gamma.
That had death energy all over it.
Oh my god. I am so happy Gamma's story went the way it did. See, that's the thing! That's really dark! Technically, the bird lives, so it's not a tragedy, but you feel those heartstrings being snapped in two.
To be fair, like, while he was, like, you know, kind of a robot built to serve, he was starting to, like, break out of it and become his own thing. And that's to a degree, that is a loss of consciousness, you know, and whatnot.
I love it so much. Just, this series has gone some really dark places, but, like, we don't need to see, like, I don't know, Maria dying on screen in order for this series
Can't wait for Sonic the Movie 3.
Oh my god, it's either that or just finish playing Shadow. I'm sure they're edgy enough to put it in there. Can you imagine, like, right before the final boss or something, a character would just... Oh boy. Well,
Shadow flashes back every 2 seconds or in the final boss to see...
Oh my god. Gotta fast forward through this flashback. It's like a FNAF mechanic.
Oh god.
Like the advertisements showing up in Pizzeria Simulator.
Oh no.
It's terrible.
Oh
my gosh.
Quick, has the franchise closed out any other death? I mean, I guess we could say Shadow before it was, you know, retcons.
Oh, I mean, if you want to believe it's a retcon, I still like thinking that he's an imperfect clone rebuilt from Eggman finding his scraps on the ground, but either way, he did pretty much die.
Yeah, I guess that's as far as I'm willing to poke that for now.
Somebody had to die when the planet broke apart and Unleashed. I refuse to accept that there were 0
Gods.
casualties in that game.
Oh, there was thousands, if not millions.
Yeah, it's across the continents, right? So, like, there's along land masses. Somebody died in that.
Hell, what's going on with the oceans? Like, that's gotta be weird.
Yeah.
Is there, like, some weird, like, energy stuff holding it in place to keep the balance proper so you don't destroy the planet permanently in that process?
Who knows? If you want to get into the comics, STC had a point, I believe it was nearing the end of the Sonic Adventure arc, where somebody just walked into the writer's room, slapped down a picture of Johnny Lightfoot the rabbit, and said, "Johnny is boring, he has to die."
Whoa, what the hell?
And then they killed him off to build up the perfect chaos.
That's another Sonic thing I need to do. I need to, like, read all the comics. I finished reading the Metal Virus arc. Well, kind of.
The IDW comics are all I can, in good faith, recommend.
I'll probably poke Archie some. Like, I know Archie's got some gross stuff in there, but I'm aware it also has, like, some good stuff here and there, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much from
good
the
with
moment
the bad.
that Ian Flynn takes over, it's
pretty
solid through and through.
I want to read that, like, that Mega Man crossover.
Oh my god. Read the Mega Man comics, too. They're very good.
Yeah. Do we count the Mega Man series as, like, playing more Sonic games?
Well, they're canon now, so... Look, you're just obsessed with blue stuff.
Oh my god, where's Sonic Omens 2, where they have another Worlds collide with Mega Man's universe?
To be fair, if I were to trust anyone to handle a 3D Mega Man game right, it would be Ouroboros at this point. Oh.
You know what? I'm down to see it happen.
They've got their own original stuff planned.
Yeah.
I just want to see how that comes out.
Real talk. I'm interested. You piqued my interest.
My attention has been gotten.
Oh my god, so we've been just sitting here for like a half an hour geeking about Sonic.
We have! I mean, that's the mindset this game puts you in. I'm not about to complain about that.
At least we did it after, all the game stuff, so it didn't just, like...
I don't know, this would have worked for a honey sandwich break, too. Race of the 9 Worlds. Tagline, it's got furries in it, you should play. So, I'm down. I'm excited for that.
Freedom Planet. And I gotta stream a revisit of Colors, I gotta stream a revisit of Freedom Planet.
So much.
At some point, mid-classic Mega Man trials, as I work my way through the series, I'm probably gonna stream, Shovel Knight on a revisit.
Oh, that'll be exciting. Another blue thing! What is going on?
And even then, Shovel Knight is not my favorite campaign out of Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shovel of Hope. If I recall correctly, the tier is, King of Cards over Spectre of Torment, over Shovel of Hope, over, Plague of Shadows, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that?
I mean, that's, if that's your order, I'll trust you on that. I prefer Spectre Knight over the rest.
No, that's fair. It's like, I think Spectre and King just both bring their own qualities to the table, and I remember really liking what King Knight went for, but this is not to say Spectre is bad either.
I really, really, really like that this dramatic shot of Shadow makes for the perfect thing to just ramble about stuff we love over for half an hour.
Yeah.
Look at those shoes! They're so detailed!
Globy. Oh
my gosh.
Yeah, this is probably as good of a place as any to call this. We gotta. All good things must come to an end, unfortunately. I can't stream this for like 7 days in a row. I don't think my storage would like me. Nor my stamina. Like, I've got a lot of stream stamina, but it can't last forever.
That's fair.
And besides, I've already scheduled a copy kitty for tomorrow.
Oh gosh, I'm hyped for that beyond belief. I cannot begin to express just how much. You literally went from one of my favorite Sonic games to my favorite game in 2 days. How are you doing this? I'm just too hyped. Too hyped.
I mean, these are already on my list. It's just like, well, now's a good time to any to cross them out. And I'm just kind of like scheduling streams as I feel like it. And it's like, well, the time seems right for these vibes.
Hype. Ah, anyway.
Yeah. So, anything you want to close out with?
I guess I can say I have a YouTube channel that I run with my co-writer and very obnoxious headmate Austin on Sugar, and we like this game. We all like this game. Everyone likes this game except those who don't. Now go play the plane stages again.
Oh gods. Yeah. I think it's a good place to call it. I'm gonna push to the closing stream now.
Go for it.
Yeah, as I've already illustrated, this has been fun. Oh my gods. I forgot to put music on, oops. Yeah, this has just been all sorts of fun. There was definitely rough spots along the way, as just pointing out the plane stages. I mean, they're not the worst thing I ever played, but it's like, you know, the mech stages in SA2. I'd rather just get back to the speed stages, but whatever. It's not the worst problem ever. I'll replay them. And again, like a whole game based off of them would be fine. It's just not what I came to Sonic for. Yeah, I think with that being said, game good, I had fun, I hope everyone who attended have fun, I hope my co-stream friend had fun, well I'd say hope, but have you been listening to the stream? So, yeah, everything's good. I'm gonna call it here. Peace.